Hello everyone and welcome to another Buddy Bison stream. Hopefully this is being collected. I'm not sure when the video actually starts collecting audio, although I think I do, but that's beside the point. So welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So today we are playing Trails of Cold Steel 2 once again. So I am excited for this because, you know, I like playing this game and whatnot. So, figure I'll just say up front, although I'll probably have to repeat it a few times throughout the stream, that this stream will be probably shorter than some others, depending on how much I'm like playing it and whatnot. Because Smash for the Switch, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, just came out. Well, for me, this morning. I went to the midnight release of it. Okay, I'm just getting all the things.
My turn.
Onward!
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Okay.
Onward!
Okay.
Let's move.
Just testing everything out, making sure it all works. Ah, okay, so that's how you... Okay, so... I am Act 2, Part 3, Cruising for a Bruise and Gone Air. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had a ready idea for where I was supposed to be in the guide. Let's check my ordnance out. Nightmare 2, that's good. Big 2, Shining Honor, Big 1. Nightmare 2. I should also probably get her Nightmare 1. Just to increase the chance of Nightmare instead of it being between Burn and Nightmare. This apparently Nightmare's amazing. And that's good. Evasion 100%. You have Falco right now, which gets you insight. I don't think I have the one. So Juggler, I do want to eventually put that on Fee. Actually, I kind of want to put it on her right now, but repeat the start battle, absorb magic attacks. This is also one that I would like to put on Fee. It's a tough one because I would like her to be able to do like the random abnormalities because she has a lot of AoE attacks, but I like the idea of her just straight up being able to not do. Yo, what's up, cabbages? Sup, dog? It's your boy. Holla at ya. Yeah, how's it going, man? Right now I'm just going over my equipment because I'm debating some things. Thinking I might put a Kotze on Fee and take the 10% hit to evasion, because if I can get back to Breahard, I can get the pattern shirt, which gives you 20% evade, which would make up for the loss of 10%. And I think I can take a 90% evasion for right now, but I want her to be able to start leveling up this quartz, because I believe at level 5 it's a 90% chance to absorb attacks, which would be super awesome. I'm sort of debating who I should try and put Juggler on, because this one's really good. Otherwise, Brave is fine. Ares is the, EP through offensive arts, so that's also good for him. Do I have... No, I don't have the water bell yet. Oh, instead of... where does cast fall into this? Because I want to put cast on Elliot. I don't seem to have any. Megalith is good. Aegis is fine. Ares, Butterfly. Is there any other thing that I could put on him that'd make it? I mean, honestly, this wouldn't be bad because... Actually, no, I use Grim Butterfly. Oh, there's cast. I had it on. I have both of them. Didn't even see them. I was expecting blue. Yeah, all the bell cores come really late. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Because I think right now I'm about halfway through the game. Clear Moon, heal is needed, sort of flood. That's more or less just to get Athelus. Detection is definitely needed. Swordbreaker. I'd like to put more attack quartz on her. Because this one, waterfall. For every level lower a foe is than you, max 100. I've heard waterfall is really good for New Game Plus. I'm not sure how good it'll be for regular run, but I'm thinking that this will just make things go a little faster when I'm like just running through the world fighting things. Poison 2 is more for the strength and whatnot. Okay, so you got evade, nightmare. I'm thinking I'll go get nightmare 1 and replace burn with it, so that she has even more nightmare chance, which would really stack well if I put juggler on them, because that would raise that, but probably not going to work that. And then what I want to do with Reen is, let's see, do I have any of the things? Okay, I don't think I do. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do right now, actually, how much quartz do I have? I probably won't be able to get it. Okay. Because I want to build Reen to be an impede tank, essentially. So I want to put impede 1 and 2 on him, along with I think it's Zeus gem. But I need to get the Zeus gem first, I believe, because I don't think I have it. Yo, what's up, Joseph? How's it going? Hope I don't spoil anything for you, because I'm about halfway through the second game. Yeah. Oh shit, it's Joestar. Yep. Yeah, pretty far in. No, it's Aura. Aura. Although, one could argue Joseph's involvement with Dio is rather minuscule in comparison to Jotaro's and Jonathan's. Yeah, Laura. So, oh yeah, and I also, if the lost arts and whatever crash the game again, well, I'll keep playing throughout the stream, but I do have the regular data version of all the files on an external hard drive, so I can just replace the data files and it'll probably be a little bit more stable, if it does crash, which I don't think it will. Okay, and there's all those links. Okay, so I think I'm doing pretty swell. Let's go into Ignis Shrine, which I think is the one that I haven't gone to yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I had to do... Okay, guys, let's do it, and then not do it, ever. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and this wouldn't tell me what shrines I've been to, so that stinks. I'm sorry, this guy's having a lot of fun with it. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good game. A couple things that I will tell you that they changed between the two games is they have... yeah, but I need my Prime members back. You'll get them. Is they decreased the accuracy of melee attacks, so I highly suggest putting hit 1 or hit 2 on everybody, or at least everyone melee. They increased I think they also slightly decreased the damage of melee attacks, and they increased the strength and I think sped up the cast time for arts, so those are real good. And I think that's about it. And I think after I do... Oh yeah, wait, what the fuck? Why do you have impede? You don't need impede. No. I'm gonna figure out what to replace you with. Okay. Yeah, because I saw a Reen build that I thought would be really cool. Well, not cool. It's referred to as just the like delay Reen. The people don't get turns, and it requires, well, it says requires, it says like gives the arts more of a shot instead of melee fest, like how I play it. Yeah, I feel like the way I played the first game was mostly melee, and then only by the end when I got Ares, or when I put Ares on Elliot with the water bell, was when it like art started to become useful. There's the sentence. Okay, so I'm gonna take HP 1 off of Reen instead and put Impede 1, because I do want Reaper because it gives me speed right now, but that'll probably be the one that I replace with the 2. I love those bells at the beginning, right, Bison? You know, the ones where you missed everything? Oh yeah, I do. It reminded me of my playthrough with Gaius. Yeah, it was wonderful. Fuck the wind. Can't hit anything. Okay, so I don't think I did much, but I'm gonna save regardless. And let's go into the shrine. Missing it 3 times in a row last night for me. Def a good laugh. I will say the beginning of the game does teach you that the system is different. It teaches you that they have been altered a bit. So you need to, like, correct yourself, essentially. Okay, so going into the Ignis Shrine. And I really don't think I've been in the shrine. Because I think when I got up to here, it was like, you can't go in here yet. So I had to leave. So I believe this is the one. Over here, higher elements seem to be in effect too. First, we need to make our way to the door farther inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. Okay. Oh, and if you're wondering, I have a few people with HP guys for double damage. No, fuck that. Fuck that. No, I refuse. I refuse that. Turbo mode through the rest. I don't think you can do it in this game, which stinks. In the last game, you could just turbo mode while you were at the rest orbment station, and you would still be moving around while the sound was going off. Yeah, I have the Millium and Emma's Casuals. And you have an Evergreen, which is cool. An Orb Bracelet. Runs all ailments. Okay, good. So I did put Gorilla Locket on here, which is awesome. Because you guys just hate on guys because you can't grow a decent ponytail. You know what? You're right. I can't grow a decent man pony, and I am absolutely fine with that. I don't like guys either. Oh man. Okay. One moment. Just coming over here and moving that. Because it wouldn't feel right if your Prime subscription thing was cut off, and it would also bug the fuck out of me. sorry. Excuse my French. It would bug the seal out of me, and that's a Family Guy reference right there. So I know there's several spirit shrines nearby, but it'd probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Okay, so I'm imagining the thing will be like I need to get that. I need to get that Zemurian ore that's beneath every shrine, but each one won't have enough for the thing I need to make with it. So I'm imagining that that's the caveat. So I'm not just going to do one shrine, which is nice. Well, I made it this far without any problems, because you went down 2 flights of stairs. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memories too. Oh, okay, so I went to the door and it just skipped all the way through. That makes a bit more sense, I think. Unless that's not what happened.
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
I will agree, Milliam does look adorable in her, cowboy outfit. She just looks like a redneck, but, she looks like a pretty high-class redneck. One that you could take to, Uno's or Applebee's, maybe even Olive Garden. It actually opened. And you knew how to do that all this time? Sure did. I've never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Zemurian ore. You'll find that the trial I mentioned before, too. You'll need to be very careful. I'm going to take a sip of water. Wonderful. Uh-oh. I'll embrace any challenge. Yes, it's treasure hunting time. Sounds familiar, right? Yeah, you had a bit of trouble with Loa Arabonia. No, don't want to do this. Okay, can you stop being?
I'll handle it.
Onward! It's my turn. Hey! Hey! Ha! Hey!
There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
So that definitely takes longer with the HD stuff in. So that thing was the bane of my existence. Yeah. So I'm thinking. True arc slash. So this is like the delay attack that will be useful. But I don't need it right now. So let's just see how this goes.
Now!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay, and you know what? I'm done with you. Yup.
Now's our chance.
Right.
Solid.
Now.
Let's move. Now's our...
There we go. Yeah. So I think
Absolute
literally just
victory.
for that, like, kind
Nice
of
fighting, Fee.
weird, like, fighting lag that
I
sometimes
feel
gets.
stronger
It shouldn't
than ever.
happen very much more now that I've done it once. That I've actually, like,
Here I
fought
go.
an enemy. But I think specifically
I'll
just
handle it.
because of that alone, I will replace the data file and just go back to, like, the normal sprites and whatnot. One, because my eyes, like, I can't tell that it's a thing.
Advantage is
Straight
ours.
up, like,
Let's finish him.
I'm not very good at
Here I
that
go.
whole, like, graphic fidelity
I'll
thing.
handle it.
I never
It's my
was,
turn.
nor do I ever really plan to be.
Arcus X. Onward.
Yeah.
Is everybody okay?
Okay, so I should, based on this rate, I think most people should be like level 96-ish.
Great.
And I'm curious to see how Fee does. Okay. Where's the button for the map button?
Onward.
There's the map button.
Okay.
There it is, it's start on my PS4 controller. Okay, so presumably I go hit this switch or something up here. Okay. What kind of flame lamp is this? I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? The advanced lamp will need to be attacked using a field character with attack a certain damage type. Okay, so it's like the final dungeon of the last game. This is where you can go full art and Machias can finally be useful. Except, like, I like
My
Machias as a
turn.
character. I'm not too keen on him in terms of, like, move set and, like, the way I play. Like, I feel like the team that I bring is just about the way I would
Stay on
really
guard, everyone.
Okay.
want to
Onward.
play.
That's no ordinary foe.
Nope. Okay. Cool. So it's one that I just literally have to. Hello, JoJo. Okay, so you can only get
This
single
one's
damage.
dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go.
Okay, so let's see how this works. It's been a while since I used Arc Slash.
Okay.
Just straight up. Okay, what arts do you have now? You have these guys, which is completely fine. Okay, so let's sweep.
Eliminate. Got it.
Onward.
Okay.
Blade of light. Go. They're off guard.
His burst
Right.
grab move is good to insta-cast art. That is true. That is true. Late game wasn't useful. Yeah, that is true. I'm not saying he is useless. It's just like you only have one good move, then I would just rather not use you. Oh my god, everything. I'm guessing these guys are weak to water. Yup.
Hut.
There we go. Alien boy.
Let's move.
True, but I felt like that's how I was using it before.
Okay.
Oh yeah, death weapon. Nope, okay, you resisted it. Bigger, but
Hostiles neutralized.
It's nice when you get through an
Guess we're
entire
safe.
battle against what should be a
Success.
decently tough enemy without taking
Look
a
at me!
single
I
hit.
feel stronger than ever!
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Joseph, the wait, you already started playing the game, so it doesn't matter. I was about to say, yeah, you start this game at like level 60 something, which I think is kind of bullcrap because I think I ended the previous game at, or no, I think it's like you start this game at like level 40 something. Can't remember.
Advantage is ours.
I was annoyed
Let's finish
because
him.
I basically
My
lost
turn.
like 20 levels. I was like, what shit is this?
I'll handle it. Now,
Okay.
Onward!
Okay.
Oh,
Put me in
we
40
did
range,
it.
and I put the game at 68. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like I'm like, I lost like 30 levels. What is this assassinry? Don't. I earned those levels. Let me keep using them. But they had, like, everyone lost their levels in the like month
Now's our
that I was
chance. We can do
asleep,
this.
and they lost all their
My turn.
beast equipment. Thanks, guys. Thanks. That's very helpful.
okay.
Okay, 0 arts.
Target's eliminated. Let's get
Use of
going.
those 0 arts turns.
No, I've got it.
I do need to remember that I think Emma also has one of the lost arts. So Elliot has Clear Moon. No, oh, and Milliam has Divine Salvation. Okay. So I need to remember. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. Felt spoiled after everything I wanted. 100% accuracy on everybody, 60% evade. Just start missing shit. Yeah, that's right.
It's my turn. My
Yeah,
turn.
so I just need to make sure I remember. Well, kind of glad I didn't try and use the Lost Art before saving, because I would have to, if it did crash the game, I'd have to redo some of the fights. But
Please, take care around that one.
nope, stop it, stop it, stop it. Yo, what's up, Neko Dave? How's it going, man? Hey, Aunt Garten, thanks for being a buddy. There we go.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Ooh, 0 arts. Okay.
Let's move.
You know what? Since I literally just saved,
Sorry.
Come on, Lammy!
I think this is fine. Lost Eden,
That's for you!
and I won't try and turbo through it because that might break it. But yeah, this is what you can expect, JoJo. If you beat one. So I felt like the second super boss was easier than the first one, but that may have just been my setup or whatever, or the boss's moveset. But any guide you see is it's like easiest is the first one, and it's like, bitch, no, it's not. But you get this one for fighting like the second available super beast in the Marion Nature Park when you go back there, and basically the idea is it uses all your EP. And you need, I think you need to have full EP, and it's like an insanely good move. Like it does a lot of damage, or the one that's on Elliot gives you 200% HP. But if you get it on a 0 art, 0 art turn, it's free, just straight up,
Now,
Okay.
which is really nice.
Arcus
You
activate.
just get out.
My
of here.
turn.
There we go. There you go. I'll try to avoid using turbo.
Is everybody okay?
My game. See, I generally
I feel stronger.
use turbo a lot. I use turbo quite a bit, as anyone in this chat will tell you. But after the update that they gave to 1 and 2, they allowed you to natively upload modded texture files. And I think that made the game like a little less stable. But I'm not absolutely sure. Yeah, I want to tactics. See, this is one thing that I could do with that. I wish they would just I wish you could set, like, this is default party, go back to it after battle. That would be pretty nice. How anime are you? I can put out a flame. Ooh, that lava texture. It literally just looks like some jello. Oh, God. That could be better. I wonder. I don't think that stuff was messed in with the data pack or the data pack, but it's like red water, but it's supposed to be like lava. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's some nice music. Oh, Neko Dave. I like that you commented on this music. It's very beautiful. We can walk on lava pillar finally without burning your shoes out. Video game logic, everybody. You can see where they despawn. That's funny. Video game, I know your tricks. Now we can walk.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Okay, so these guys now are just like a reg enemy.
My turn.
Okay. Nope. 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 Stop it. Okay. No. Oh, attacking them resets their chase meter. Oh, no. Okay. Wow, that was lucky. Okay. Sir.
A worthy adversary.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
Here I
switch
go.
the data thing back after this stream. Because that one was obnoxious.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Now!
Okay.
Sweep 2.
Eliminate. Now.
Leave this to me.
Probably don't need to use her ult. Actually, how much life do you have? You have 20,000. I'll do brilliant spin.
Now's our chance. Now.
There we go. Okay. Didn't need to use this.
Masterfully done, Ellie.
Always happy to be
Oh
your
my God,
backing
Emma.
track.
That's how much you get when you have Megalith and you're under level. Oh yeah. Man, I'm happy that the chat is so active today. It's usually just me and Cabbages talking to ourselves. Oh, I wonder where I'm gonna need to go. Gee willikers. See, what I miss about the first game is just being able to turbo mode melee attack Laura, clip through clip through enemy.
Now's our chance. Let's get
disgusting.
him.
Clip through enemy hitbox,
My turn.
so she'll eventually hit them from the back with her massive sword. I miss that so much. Actually, no, I have.
My turn.
Right.
Arts, Hydra. Just the blood, there we go.
Onward.
There we go.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, because basically, in the first game, I'll show
Leave
you.
this to me.
So Laura in the first game only had the overhead, and if you turbo moded with the overhead, you could just continuously attack someone. And in that, even from the front, and the sword is so large that a lot of the time, if you keep doing that, it will literally just clip through the person and
Now's
do
our
like
chance.
a
We can
feint,
do this.
which I think just happened, honestly.
Let's move.
But it's a lot less consistent in this game.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Okay. Nightmare, stun. Okay, so everyone else is essentially out of commission.
Onward.
And go down. There we go.
Is everybody okay?
Awesome.
Great!
Yeah, perhaps Eclipse through to hit the sweet spot eventually.
I'm awesome.
And it usually
I
happens
feel
within like the
stronger than
first 3 or 4 hits. It just it feels nice.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. Oh, I got the fire bell. I think I equipped her for fire. Yeah. Yeah, flame tongue, holy breath, volcanic rain, earth pulse. I think I'd get rid of earth pulse. I would like to put cast on her too. Yeah, I'll get rid of earth pulse. Pop fire bell on her, and megalith's on her right now just because I want to get this one to 5. Because I wasn't able to do that in the first game because by the time I wanted it, it was too late. Let's see how awesome looking the chest is, and done on my way. Yeah, so I need to get cast 1 and 2 for her. But I also want EP cut 2 on her as well because Elliot has the EP regen quartz, but she'll just have the critical. I'm imagining by the end game I'll put criminal on her. That way the fire bell is really good.
I hope we're strong enough
Hello.
to take that monster on.
Hello, Satan. Yes, please come chasing it. Magician's Red. Still in Nord Highlands in the
one's
first
dangerous.
game. Damn, that place
Stand
is
your
big.
toes.
My
Yeah,
turn.
that place is very large. Okay, so True Arc Slash.
Okay.
Go. Perfect.
Got it.
Yeah,
My
Nightmare
turn.
is just a lot better than Sleep, because they can't get rid of it. Was that a JoJo reference? I mean, I would really hope so. I don't know many other things as Magician's Red, and can you get rid of Defense 2, or that's an Earth slot? I'll check that. You're talking about Emma, right, Cabbages? Because I'll check that when I'm, after I get out of this fight.
Okay,
Okay, Arcs.
Arcus activate.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay,
You got killed by a melee.
everybody
from
okay?
Elliot. How stupid do you feel? Yeah, Link level 5. Ooh, Rush 2. That's good. Not that they're ever linked, but you know. Spent some good time out there for 11, but yeah, a lot of ground to cover. Okay, so let's... Defense 2. No, it's not an Earth slot, so... Yeah, I could put something here, but I don't have the cast quartz right now. So, like, it would be rather pointless, honestly. I mean, I could give her a move to use, or give her like 5% evasion, but could increase her speed, which wouldn't be bad per se. But Voice Breaker, Luck, Phantom Phobia. I'm going to be using fire moves with her, so it would probably move Holy Breath, R. Ah, okay, I didn't realize I had Holy Breath R. There we go. Okay, so, thank you. Defense 2. So let's try and put a flame thing here. You know, I'll do this, because that's honestly really good CP. And what do you have here? One of these. EP1, not really useful. You already have Crescent Mirror. Stat, whatever. And chat is helping. Yeah, it's nice when chat helps, yeah? Because I'm not going to say that I'm a professional in any game. And I really only told you the things because they told me the same things.
I spy with my little eye.
Lisa and
The
Sarah.
best.
Oh my god. Royal has the Imperial Army as weapon as the karaoke performance as a Class 7 instructor into a new type of munition, the Serenade. Okay, so that's Sarah and Lisa, Machias and Emma. Okay, so can I switch people right now? No, I cannot. I'm curious if I can re-enter here. But I do want to do those.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're an idiot.
Got it.
My turn.
Okay, so I already see what I want to do with this fight.
My turn.
Sweet.
Onward!
You can.
Okay.
Jojo, this is what I was talking about.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
You want Laura with Dom to get crit, because cool shit happens.
Radiant Waltz!
That cool shit happens when you do that.
We should keep going.
Like, that was supposed to be hard. I know, man. Felt love.
Done.
I've only just begun.
I've got it.
I feel like the insult to injury was that she froze the rightmost one too. Carnage. That's a good one. I wonder who that might be good on. Yeah, Freeze 2. Thank you very much, Freeze 2. I'm gonna keep Nightmare on her. I'm just looking at what Carnage does. Strength plus 150 D. What do I want to replace? Poison. Nightmare. It's water, so I have to keep it. Dom. Swordbreaker. Oh, it's like you were made for me, Carnage. Those tips and backseeing was necessary in my book. Yeah, this game is easily breakable, and sometimes to get through the game, you almost need to break it to injury. And the tips that I was given and the tips that in turn I gave were sort of with that intent. Oh, that's nice attention to detail. How the lava jello went down after the bridge went up because the flow was staunch to a degree, I'm guessing. Oh my god, this music is so freaking good. Going down the stairs in turbo mode. Stairs? Ladder?
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
My turn.
Turn. No. Turn around. Turn around. There we go.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
Should be fine. Gale.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Craft. And you know what? I feel like
Right.
arts. Crystal flood.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Enough of my kicking smash to opera, right?
Let's move.
Okay. Ooh. Can I pass delay 15, delay 25? Maybe if I immediately. I
My
was
turn.
yeah, stats attack, get fucked. Delay
Let's
Reen.
move.
My turn.
Delay Reen is the best Reen.
You still have
Not
a
the
lot of
best, he's
training
a really
to
good
do.
one.
I feel strong.
You feel stronger already. Okay, Trio games always have great music. Yeah, they do have a lot of solid assets, I will say. Like music, gameplay, just the feel of some stuff. Ooh, this is a teleport to the start, I believe. Let's rest. Trio's games have Fee's outfit. Dude, I like Fee's new outfit. Sure, she's like, what, 14? But it's a good outfit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave here. I'm going to put Sarah, Elisa, and Matthias in my team. Yeah, so I need to go to the Courageous anyway. can't forget about Best Girl, Toa. I bought the DLC for the casuals specifically for this. Specifically for Toa, because she deserves it. Okay, so I need to adjust the party. Organize party. So, I need Emma and Machias. And then I need Sarah and Elisa. God, seeing this team hurts my eyes. Confirm. And I need to Elisa, Emma, Machias. Okay, and they all have 200 CP because I hadn't used them. Let's go to Orbments, Quartz, balanced, whatever. Physical damage. We already have stuff on. Auto clip is awesome. His outfit, I hate when you get forced in those party selections. I mean, yeah, it really depends. In this game, it's not so bad, because generally when you have your full team, even if you're forced, you could just shoot them into the support if you don't like them. Whereas, like in Trails 1, when you were going through all like the class things, it was kind of annoying, because you were rather hard limited in terms of, like, who you could use. Like, I really did not like the Nord Highlands chapter because I was forced to use a whole bunch of characters that I didn't really want to use. Because, like, my party, like, my dream, like, I already had my dream party by the time I, where the frick is Aqua Shrine, Ignis Shrine? Where the hell are you, Ignis Shrine? Terra, Disney, Selmet, Aria Shrine, Isengard, okay.
Leave it to me!
Map travel. Yeah, map travel's awesome. Okay, let's get back in there. I do like how I can leave, so... Oh, damn, I'm an idiot. I should have, well, whatever. It doesn't matter all that much. I'm gonna have to leave anyway to redo my party again. Need to get up to there. Okay. So... let's just...
That's a real beast of a monster.
avoid fighting that bud, because I don't want to use any CP or anything against him.
That one looks nasty.
Okay.
Try to be careful, everyone.
Marcus and Emma. Yeah, let's go. Probably should have checked the master
We'll have to fight our way through.
before anything.
Here I go.
But, whatever. Volcanic rain. It's annoying, because... Zero arts. You know what I'll do? Craft.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Hope
You're ready!
Nope. Okay. Thanks, Emma. Because if I can just get the big guy alone, then I think I can do it. And you got 10% HP heal. There we go.
Of
Okay,
course.
you took a lot of damage, but arts. What are you weak to? You are absolutely strong against fire, and this is a poor matchup. Okay. And Earth is 60% efficacy, so this is already wonderful. So let's pop this on. Fire against fire.
Thank you very
Leave
much.
this to me!
Zero arts, cross crusade, adamantine shield, red. Let's pop that. Yeah, I figured.
This isn't good.
Okay, so this one isn't going to go very well. Because they're not very well equipped. Almost time to return for a try. Hope for a petrify. It's not going to work, but hope for it. Yeah, there.
This can't be happening.
Pyro's wiped out. Fuck, I don't even care.
Enemy sight.
Of
I
course.
straight up don't care about this, this fight, so I'm fine with weakening it. You're going to die? Yes. I was going to die, and I did. Oh god. Wish I had cast. Because, that's right, the bell only halves the delay after using the arts. Cast shortens casting time. So without cast, the bell is still useful, but it's not nearly as useful. So let's pop Bison, shall we?
It's my turn.
And then... another one techniques where Laura isn't here to help him. It's normal. I mean... It's not Laura isn't here to help him. It's Reen, Fee, Laura, or Elliot aren't here to help me. Okay, just notice that we don't get it on hard mode. Yeah, I play on normal just because I want to get through this game in a relatively timely manner.
This one's just for you. They're off balance. Emma.
Not liking them doing that thing. So this should kill. And I'm gonna take that crit turn with her, except it's not gonna work because I got nightmare.
Sorry,
This can't be happening.
everyone.
I have no Laura, Fee, and Nord. Yeah. Okay, let's weaken again.
Enemy sighted.
Eventually. Oh, okay. Neat.
I'm sorry,
This can't be happening.
everyone.
Freaking amazing.
Here I go.
Oh my god. That one was insane. Okay. Just gonna do this. Just straight up gonna do that. Gonna take them out. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Here I go.
Oh my god. And it took away all my EP. Oh, holy crap.
I appreciate it.
Just do ultimate shot.
Here I go.
This is freaking insane.
Here's our chance.
I wish there's a reset valve so you don't have to tear about through it when it goes south.
Of course.
I wish there was, like... I wish there was something so I could just straight up re-equip my
Leave this
party.
to me. Arcus active.
Here I go.
It's like, what's happening right now is only all that bad because...
Blessing of the moon.
I appreciate
Because I
it.
can't re-equip them, and I don't want to go back to the title. There we go, okay. Had to weaken like, what, 4
Alright,
times?
let's keep moving.
Don't even care. Overcame the trial. Maki and Emma are never going to be in battle with each other, so it doesn't matter. Yo, let's save. And let's check you guys' chords. You're at force. What would be a better one for you right now? I can't think of a better one. Actually, you have... Yeah, you don't need criminal. I'm gonna give you juggler. Oh goddamn, he did. There's no Sarah, so easy. I'm gonna give you juggler. And whatever. Yeah, this is so useful. This is so needed for a balanced diet. Yeah, I should be able to do that. So let's save there. Oh, that was dumb of me. Yeah, 1 minute passed. Less. Whatever. Okay. And these are also level 96 chests, and everyone I think is
Let me
under
show
level.
you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Okay, let's just do that. Solid.
Right.
You don't have any... Ooh, you have MP, but would that get rid of that spell? Insight, 20 CP. Well, let's give you more CP. Oh my god, holy fuck. you're gonna have to be weakened a couple times, I imagine.
Now! I'm just getting warmed up.
Was not expecting that insane level of damage.
Now! Follow me! I won't lose. Now's our chance! I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. CL 90%.
Now's our chance!
God, Sarah,
I
you are
won't
pulling
lose.
through hard. Mirage Arrow. I wish I had Blessed Arrow. And that's why kids always impede your insights. Yeah, I wasn't sure if her, Firebolt would work. Passion. Okay, so that's... Let's just, do that.
Thanks. My turn.
Okay. And then arts. I'll just steal this.
Here goes.
0, so you're dodging like a bot. Like what's her equipment? Oh yeah, she has insight from the thing that from
won't
Elisa's
lose.
move. That's why. And I'm gonna save. I'm gonna really quickly fix.
Okay.
Really quickly fix these problems. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is that.
Now's our chance.
There.
Gotcha.
And that is how you take full advantage. You attack, and during the attack animation, you pop or break. That way they don't get 10% HP here. Rather annoying on a boss. Still haven't hit yet other than your spell. Yeah,
see if we can live through
insight
this.
is an amazing thing. There we go. And a critical too. That's great. That went a lot better than I was expecting after the spell.
Lights out for them.
Yeah,
Good
that
work.
was nice. Swordbreaker 2. Okay. That would be useful on Laura, I think. I think Laura has that, or she took it off for Carnage. Right now, I think Sarah actually has Swordbreaker from what I saw. No, she has Legbreaker. Someone has Swordbreaker on them. But that's beside the point. Okay, so let's get the Hiffle
That's
out
a
of
real
here.
beast of a monster.
Turbo down the ladder. Keep the
That's
fire
a real beast of a monster.
I refuse to do that. Nice try, Cabbages. I absolutely, utterly refuse to do that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna rest here. Why would I do that? I can go rest at the super rest spot. How dare you suggest I don't come in with my boy Elliot and my like tertiary girl, Laura? God, I want to play as Toa. Yeah, you have Machias, dude. Chess boy, he's smart. Yeah, he is smart. It's not very good though, right now, because of my team. Not blaming him, but you know, he's a good 10 levels lower than Reen. And that's not his fault, that's my fault. But still not gonna use him. No, there's the.
Let's get going.
I feel like something's wrong. Where's my ship? God damn it, I keep forgetting.
Let's go, go, go!
Ah,
I've
yes.
got this.
The Bike of Champions. Yes. Okay. Let's stop messing around. I want to play as Laura's dad, the Chuck Norris of Erevonia. Yeah, thereabouts. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to come over here. And the Toa decal, man. Dude, best waifu. Organize, so need to pop Laura back in, need to pop Elliot, and then pop Elliot. Confirm. What I want to do is go into orbits while I'm here. Quartz, select, evolve. case I want to use them. Okay, so do you have Swordbreaker? No, you don't have Swordbreaker. Chris sworn someone. What is Swordbreaker 2? Best go this playthrough is dedicated to Toe only. It is. It really is. Swordbreaker 2, and what does it do? And why did I think I had it? Okay, yeah. Flare Bomb, Strength, 2 flames collide. That's okay. Maybe I think I'll put that on Emma. Yeah, I had this instead of Carnage. Laura is a good waifu. Like, no need to brace. Every girl except for like about 3 people in this entire game can be best waifu. EP cut, mind, flame tongue. I'll figure her stuff out later. So what I need to do is I need to choose.
Where do you want to go?
Go to the mirror.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, you get to see something really awesome, JoJo, because... There we go. Because you can just do this, and it's goddamn insane. And it's still the best girl of them all, to be honest. Oh yeah, she's from, what, the first game? And she shows up also in the second ones as well. Yeah, so what this does, it gives you HP full, EP full, and all 200 CP. It's quite wonderful. Baths. It is absolutely amazing, and I don't think I have any new ones of these. Corset. Nope. Corset. Nope. Okay, so let's get back to the Courageous. Here, I think it's turned this way. Gotta do the habitual inspect curios to make sure no book is available. Back up to the bridge. How are you guys doing? You guys are all doing swell. Oh, what's going on over here? Great achievement. Have 2 more second years on our team. Okay. Awesome. You sisters are doing well. Oh, you're helping out at the bridge. That's right. Decided to join the crew's radio officer. Sounds like I got plenty of work in store for me. But I'm up for the challenge. I always have magic hands when it comes to communications equipment. Perhaps she was inspired by the desire to bridge the gap between her and a handsome gentleman from afar. But that is so not it. Cough. Anyway, I'll do my best to earn my keep aboard the Courageous, so please let me know if there's anything you need. You bet. Thanks. Okay. So, now let's get going. What's up, Toa? Appreciate you and all you do for me.
Where do you want to go?
Sure
Leave it to me!
And back in. Excuse me while I walk against the empty air for a couple seconds. Oh yeah. Modify ports. See, it stinks that cast it works from the same thing as impede. Otherwise, look at the casual class. I approve Toe's outfit. It's a very good casual outfit, I will say. So, I'm curious how, because it usually takes 2 of the first level to make the second one when you're upgrading it. So, I'm gonna get. Because I don't think I have impede 2 on Reen. I think I only have impede 1. Looks like that gown also will be multi-purpose, so yes, it will be. Good job, cabbages. You know. You get it. If you know it. I know what you mean, cabbages. Trust me. I get it. The oven will be in use. Okay. So I'll leave it with impede 2 for right now. Because Emma probably won't be going in very much, so why even bother? What's his speed if I take this off in comparison? So that gives me 5 speed out at being at 92. But you want high speed with Reen because... Actually, what I'll do is... So what I'm thinking I'll do is... I think what I'll do... Raven doesn't give a chrono drive. Oh, it does. Sweet. I think I just had this one on because of speed. So what I'll do is I will have Impede 2 on him, and then I'll get Action 3, and replace something with it, maybe Reaper, to get a higher speed. Let's Torment, Quartz. Quartz. Action 3. So I need 600 of those. I could get Action 2 right now. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then if I can upgrade it to Action 3 at this ship, I'll do that later, but I'm not gonna go back there now. Replace, because I don't use any spells with Reen, so it's kinda pointless to have the spells just for the speed thing when I can get a higher speed. I was about to say that. So now his speed is back at like what it should be. Suzaku, that's good. Taskcraft, so delay, plus the moves delay. He has Action 2, higher strength, chance to inflict nightmare, and chance to inflict burn. And I think his moves also have chance to stun as well. So I'd say we're doing pretty solid in terms of Reen setup. Laura is basically done with hers because I'm trying to make strong arm her, which Carnage is good, Dom is good. Freeze is more because there's not many strength enhancing water things, which kind of stinks, but I could give her shield 1 for magic evasion, which wouldn't be bad because evasion is always good. Yeah. And Dragon Vision is more for the strength than anything, and also Analyze Defeated Enemies is pretty good. Hit is for obvious reasons. Poison for strength. Waterfall more for just lower level enemies, so it probably won't be that useful against the boss. I like the Magic Evasion addition to Shield. Yeah, it's a good addition. And that's for Nightmare and Strength. Speaking of Magic Evasion, freaking Magic Absorb a chance. And that's going to go up to 90 once I hit level 5 with it, which will be awesome. And yeah, that adds more delay, which will be great once it hits level 5. Strength, those things will also go up, and so on and so forth. So, system save. I'll save over that one because that was a pointless save. How many saves do I have so far? 110 out of 199. I feel like they had more save slots in the first game. I thought it was like 399 in the first one. Okay. Well, come on, give me a crit immediately out the gate so I can just S-craft with Laura and be done with it. Because that'd be great. That'd be anticlimactic. I like Emma's like toupee. Not enough save slots. It seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. But how can I absorb when she can dodge everything? So from my understanding, evasion is essentially physical evasion, whereas arts run off like a different thing. So having magic absorb on her is like important because I'm going to be getting the patterned shirt, which will boost her physical up to 100 evasion. So I don't have to worry about physical hits, but I'll still have to worry about magic. So with that quartz on her, master quartz on her, half of magic that hits her won't do anything to her. And eventually at level 5, 90% of things that hit her won't do anything to her. So she'll be absolutely broken, which is wonderful. That is the intent of playing this game and having Fee in your party. But why something? Sometimes. Yeah, I think arts are I don't think evasion has no effect against arts hit chance, but I think it's not a perfect one-to-one. So excuse me if I gave the wrong information. Of course, I could be completely wrong. 100% evade could absolutely make arts miss me, but I don't think that's the case. So I'm just taking precautions. Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. High purity crystal of Zemune ore formed by the power of septium veins over a very, very long period of time. It's perfectly in the middle of this circle. Just be ready, we're about to have a visitor. What do you... I mean, she said it was a trial, so didn't think Evade applied to both magic and physical. Yeah, I don't think it does, but it might. Magic Knight Dire Wolf. That's a good name. Is that Magic Knight? No. At least I saw Shield has its own magic evasion percent added in. Yeah. Another one? So this must be our trial. Indeed. If you want that Zemune ore, you're going to need to overcome it. Right. Okay, so first serious battle in a little
This
bit.
one is
Oh my
really
god.
tough. Be careful.
Oh my god. Are you guys
My
picking
turn.
up this stuff I'm stepping in? Oh my god. I want to motivate just because it'll make Laura's attack better, but I don't want to waste a crit. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to S-Craft because it's a crit turn with Reen. And I think that it'll be more advantageous to do this than it would be to, strengthen Laura. 25.
Okay.
Okay. Arts. Shining. You know what? I'm going to pop her over here.
My turn.
Hopefully to, craft. Okay. Now let's see how much damage this baby does. I'm actually kind of curious. Level 97, so yeah, she's not getting any boost from one.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Why I fail at Laura's domination usage.
Radiant Wolf!
Oh boy.
It's my turn.
Oh, that's perfect. What are you weak to? You're not weak to anything. Okay, so that makes it a lot easier. Are you weak to Nightmare? No, you're not weak to Nightmare. 1 damage, please. Yeah. I'll recover HP to that. You know what I could do? I could. Ooh, no. I want to push his turn down. I would put. Actually, can he be frozen? No, it's the same chance for Nightmare and Frozen. But this has a greater chance. Because I want to push his turn down so
Arcus
he gets the
activate.
10% HP
Try this.
fix.
I'll handle it.
Okay, and I see a 0 Arts turn coming up. Direwolf more like about to die wolf. Crafts, concealing wind. I don't want to do that because then he won't even attack her. Oh yeah, I have that, which is amazing. I can also just
Here
do
goes.
this and
Overdrive!
yeah.
You're finished. Full speed ahead.
Oh my god, it's the Naruto.
My turn.
Okay, and then with you, I want to see if I can delay you.
Now!
Rush.
Okay.
Yeah, delayed you perfect.
Got it.
Okay,
My turn.
and then you only have 8,000 life left, but you know what I'm gonna do.
Malamar!
Haha.
Burn to ash.
I don't think I took damage. I don't think I took damage against this boss. I really don't.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, I got through it unscathed. Oh my god. That boss just got demolished.
I feel stronger than ever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he attacked once and it attacked Fee. That's absolutely perfect. Good, I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yup, we're done. You certainly didn't go down without a fight. Yeah, Laura. So tough. But now that we won, we can get the Zmir ore. Right, let's grab her and get out of here. I don't think I took damage, Bison. I really should watch that episode of SpongeBob, because I've only seen the meme. And let's save in case I decide to use a lost art and have to redo it and don't get nearly as lucky. Ah, yes, my winnings. I shall slowly, ever so slowly, approach in turbo mode. Yes, you should. It looks even bigger from up close. That is what she said. Maybe it's even what Fee said. Haha! Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. Yeah, just let Laura carry it alone. Or use Milliam's robot. So when you're an ore crystal, you know, you need to find more of these, right? Yeah, I know. And I'm glad, because I want to go to each of the shrines. Because I'm not sure if I missed any chests. Because I feel like I may have missed a chest, one of, like, the challenge chests, because I didn't go and switch out the party. Because, there we go, everyone's going to be in a big surprise when they see this, but we don't really need to do here now. It's just a case whether this can be made into a weapon for Valmar, and the only one who's going to know how to do that for sure is George. Let's see what he thinks. Yeah, because I'm not sure if you remember, but main trial chest, I'm missing this one. But there's one that, like, I don't know what this one is. I don't know where it is. And I looked up a guide. Does star mean I beat it? Because, from what I understand, chests are only in shrine, or the trial chests are only in shrines or highways, although I don't think that's absolutely true, because there's one in Barovia Fortress. So, the star is that I did it, which means I missed a couple, because I didn't have them in my team. But I don't even know where this one is. And I looked up a guide, but it wasn't, like, I had trouble figuring out, where specifically they were. Maybe they haven't been discovered yet. Story block. Valmar's gonna go full Tengen Toppa Gun the Khan when he gets that sword. Yeah. I would agree with you, Jojo, except these go in order of when you can first encounter them, and you can tell by the level increase. So presumably, I missed a shrine between, or I missed a chest between being able to go to Terra Shrine and going to Nord. And it's probably going to be like a level 58 chest. So it'd be really easy. And I need to go back to Saxon Mountain Path 2 and Spina Byroad to do these. So it's not. If it is story locked, it's because I can't go back to where it is based on the story. But I don't think he's going to kill a certain person. Yes. Fuck Crow. I'm gonna murder the hell out of Crow. Gotta go. Okay, see you later, Neko Dave. It was nice having you here. Okay, so let's just... Yeah. I really do like how calling Valmar uses EP and not CP. Because it lets you do a lot more. God, I keep hitting start to try and go to the Courageous. Yeah, Crow can suck my dick. Upon returning Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemirian ore they had obtained to George, who was waiting. This is a Zemirian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. Haha, we couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So what do you think? You think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valmar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with, and there's a matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine this would be enough to make Itachi large enough for Valmar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in eastern Arabonia. Just get through the other trials, and you should have enough. So you make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather a lot more. Haha, this will be a piece of cake. Imagine if you spent free points on him just to have that happen. I'd be furious. Oh god. Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it, and to do that I'm going to need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. And by all means do so in this area here. My brother would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. You get a chance, which might help me out, Reen. You'll be the one who has to carry wherever we end up making into combat, so it would help to have you here. I'd be happy to help. Yeah. Choosing to help George make this workshop will cause the main story to advance, as a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. So do I go to the other shrines now? Or... well, I can just figure that out. Bridge. Toa.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Said and say. I saved and experienced everybody's events. I regret that I spent time with them. Yeah, right? I think I did Crow a couple times, because I used him. Like I don't think it's bad to necessarily have spent time with Crow in the first game, as long as you used him in the party. Because the only battles in which you can't use him are the ones before you get him. A couple of the fights when you fight against C, and some of the other ones. Whatchamacallit? Report quest. Nothing to report. Okay. Like I was dress up. Not even like clothes. Here's Doug. So you got Academy, which has an awesome captain's hat. Or you got casuals, still with the captain's hat. And accessories, I don't really like the ride-along thing. It's just a little too much. In my opinion, if it was smaller, can't deny that his crafts are awesome. Yeah, he's really good if you put the juggler on him, because he has a lot of AoE. 10 out of 10 with the captain's hat. Okay, so let's see if I go to the other shrines.
Where do you want to go?
Where are the shrines? Summit, Watchtower, Ascending Gate, Artificial.
Full speed ahead!
So if it lets me go in, then I'm going to do all the shrines. If it doesn't, then I better look. Yeah, okay. So I have to do that event, and then stuff will happen, and then I'll be able to go to the other shrines. So good to know. Would someone be nice enough to look up to see if they could find like even a Google image of like this screen, or a guide that would tell them what like the fourth chest is, like the fourth trial chest in this game? Because I would really like to do it, because I want to get out of the way, because at least I know where these are. Soxon Mountain Path, Spina By Road. So let's... nope, okay. Call Courageous, Return to Courageous. I really need her voice to live. Yeah, it's a good voice. It's a good voice.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, where's the Spina By Road? Short Track, Corellia By Road. Let me see, I think I did, but I don't remember. Need who's gonna eat some breakfast, want to stop by and chat for a while. Looking forward to playing the rest of this later. Yeah, thanks, Ben. See you later, Joseph. And feel free to stop on in. I'm going to be playing this for a few more hours. Then I'm going to stop for like an hour to like eat and stuff. And then I'm actually going to be playing Smash quite a bit, which will be abnormal to Spina By Road right there, to the left of Rower.
Leave it to me!
I'm going to be playing Smash on, because I got it yesterday, or today, I guess, on at the midnight release. So anyone wants to join? I know Cabbages, it'll probably be a bit late for you. There's the chest. Nice dude, but I don't. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be a little too late for you.
That's no ordinary foe.
I forget how many hours ahead Vietnam is from the East Coast of the U.S. Lisa and Emma. Okay, Emma's the top scorer. She has a spell. Okay, so I need a Lisa. this is nicer in terms of because I'm outside. So I'll just switch her in for right now. 12 hours and 13, yeah. So it'll be like it's already like 10 at night or 11 at night for you, or even midnight. So I don't blame you.
We'll have to
shit,
fight
I
our
didn't
way
equip-
through.
I didn't equip Emma, or I didn't equip Elisa. That's bad. Not that bad, but... Oh my god.
I'm
Infusion
sorry, everyone.
sucks. Okay, I'm gonna weaken enemies and retry. You piece of crap. There we go. Stop it.
It's my turn.
Crap. Hurts.
Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
There we go. That's what I tell you.
Dance for me.
Yeah, I wanted to S-Craft first, but I think I didn't realize that they would immediately confuse. I don't think I've ever watched this.
Reside in my bow.
It's pretty cool.
Radiance arc.
That's a pretty cool move. I'm being completely honest. Damn. And they're probably weak to fire, which is probably their element. Okay, overcame a trial. That's great. Doesn't really matter all that much, but okay. So is anyone able to find a guide for that chest I'm missing, or no? Because it's not that important, but so Socks and Mountain Path, Elliot and Gaius. So what I'll do immediately is come over here, adjust party, pop girl in, and pop Gaius in, confirm. Yeah, and I need to come over here. His store, HPEP through cards craft finding, but it's kind of right. It's kind of hard to find. Have you tried just going onto Google Images and seeing if you could find something like that there? And if the only way to
Stay on
find it is
guard,
through a full
everyone.
guide, it might help. Because it would have to be after the Terror Shrine is first available, but before you go to Nord, if that helps in any way. And if you can't find it, don't worry about it. I'll see that might just be something that I find later, and I'll have to figure it out. So I have to go to South Saxon Path to Saxon Mountain Path 2. Okay. What the hell am I doing?
Let's get going. Yeah! Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Because they control abominably, especially when you're trying to sprint in turbo. It's 10:47 p.m. right now. Where's the chest? There it is. It's all the way over there. I see it.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
I mean, we are, but... I think it's in Nord. Let's go to Nord next. Okay, yeah, I'll check there.
Watch out, guys.
Okay, that time it just didn't
Okay.
even let me go. So what I'll do is... These guys shouldn't be too bad. So First of all, let's just, Ooh, wait, I could try and steal his crit if I... What's how it test me? 7th Rhapsody. Okay. 7th Rhapsody. And that hits more people than one. So if I can give Gaius crit...
All right.
Damn it. Wasn't thinking right, I guess. So it's like the southeast of the mountain to the left of the map. Okay. Do you know which Nord area I need to be in? They weren't, these guys are gonna get crit turns. Yeah, I'm gonna take these guys out first. Okay.
I'm sorry,
That's
everyone.
embarrassing.
Near the watchtower. Okay. There's what?
Watch out, guys. Okay. Okay.
Craft. Probably should.
Keep it.
No, Resonant Bee.
Not yet.
Craft. Hunter. Wing. HP for CP. And you're stunned, so you can't do anything. I think that's what stun does. Stop some
It's my turn.
arts. I will art.
Thank you.
At least have some life. Okay. No, you are not using
Here's a
spell.
performance of special.
It's my
I
turn.
refuse to allow that. After all this shit that you're putting me through. Just go up. And you missed, guys. Because you don't have any accuracy on you. And now you're frozen.
Okay.
Arts. Could really go for a good, zero arts turn right about now.
Arcus activate.
My spearmanship. Okay.
That's embarrassing.
Right. It's my turn.
Arts.
Arcus activate.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Okay. Craft. Recipe.
Keep it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Can you not do that, please? Yes. Okay.
This doesn't look too
This
good.
is good. Gonna do this. Get everyone at 200
Try this.
CP.
Thank you.
Okay, that's good.
It's my turn.
Should be able to deal with this now.
They're open.
Okay.
Okay, and that's a crit turn as well, so I'm just gonna move out of the way. Craft, Resonant Beat.
Keep it up,
Plus.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Fuck.
Arcus?
Right.
Oh, no wonder. Water sucks against you. So it's not even trying.
Arcus, act.
Together. Broken blades here.
Oh, Twin Cyclones. You got it. You got his new S-Craft. Really, it's a triple S plus. Damn, that's surprising. And guys, okay. Oh, cool. A bomb that doesn't matter. And now we can return to the Courageous. And organize party. Gaius the hell out of there. That's good. G's homeland and not bring him. Although, chances that the chest probably has him in it. Oh, wait, I need to...
Where do you want to go?
Destination. Where's the North Highlands? It's over there. By the watchtower.
Full speed ahead!
Yep. Huh. It's right there. I did that one. There's a big monster over there. Oh my god. I'm guessing that's the Nord Highland South one. So if there's a chest prior to that, maybe? What I'm gonna do right now, while you're looking that up, is return to Courageous, go to Ymir.
Where do you want to go?
Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
And do this. Yeah, check again. That's the guy's a million chest. Because that. Okay, come on. Nope. Just click on the list. Yeah, the Nord-South guy is a million. So if there's a chest between Machias and Fate and the guy is Millium, that's probably the one. Nope. So let's Courageous. Down here. Curios, nope. Trade. Quartz. So how much is it to get cast 2? So I need 2 cast 1s. Get impede 2, I need 2 impede 1s. Action 3, I need 2 action 2s. And for action 2, I need 2 action 1s. Breaker. Where's that bingo? Seems about right. Did you get Elliot and Fee? Trial chest, so Elliot Machias, Elliot Fee, which is Corellia Byroad. Terra Shrine Machias and Fee. Gaius Millium. Yeah, so Elliot and Fee is the second one you can get. At least thinks that I missed this. So at least I got all the other ones. Battle, character recipes. Did I make anything? I'm missing some recipe for this fishing. Doing pretty good with fishing, but I think there will be a point in time where I just decide, you know what? Today's gonna be the fishing day. I'm just gonna get a fishing guide and go and catch every fish, so I can make Fishing Senpai proud. I think I'm trying to think of where one of these super bosses was. Lisa and Million. Elliot Machias, Elliot Fee, Machias Fee, Question, Gaius Millium, Elisa Gaius, Lord Emma, Fee Sarah, Elisa Emma. No, so I think that's the one. Yeah, I think the Elisa Millium chest is the one. Let's go to the bridge.
Where do you want to go?
Direct me, Commander. Direct me, Commander Cabbages. It's Arya Shrine. Ah, so I can't. It's in the Arya Shrine. Ugh, okay. So I'll do that one. So I'll make sure to do that one. But I need to talk to George first, then, because I think I've done everything that I can. So I need to go to the Oracle Factory. So let's save. Everyone's equipped. Help out. I want to turn this into a workshop for me about Mustache. If you get a chance, I really appreciate it. Help me out. Yeah, I did all the quests. Thanks. Well, then, do you think you bring me my tools from over in the Oracle Factory? Can do, George. Then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. Oh my god, big sword. Hey, this should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process this immune ore. Ready? We're going to start by reinforcing Valmar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way for prepping for the real thing. That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and I'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work, of course. Together, they worked on reinforcing Valmar's existing blade, despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon. Working with this immune ore was hard even for George, and the other members of Class 7, as well as Valmar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually. Yeah. Okay, let's go kill Crow. Not yet. I don't have my perfect weapon. Valmar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as the Soldat's. Unlike Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect to be able to hold significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much if not for you guys' help. That we got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done, and I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all we gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right, we should get Valmar to give it a couple good swings.
Oh, you're all still here.
Oh, thank you so much.
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered. It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Celtic. Celtic?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire by the Kreutzen Provincial Army.
What?
What?
Damn. That's some serious shit, man. Gonna go have to kill some motherfuckers. They say, of course, we're Celtic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation, Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. Fuck. Okay. So, this is absolutely like the has to be the party. And I'm gonna have to pop Sarah and Eustace into the sidebar. Same day, Keldic. Oh, damn. They've really set this on fire. Some of the buildings, at least. Seems not any of, like, the super important buildings. Like the Weathercock. Oh, well, Croydon Provincial Army. I really hope you know that I am not on either side, but you're gonna die. This is awful. Why would they do such a thing? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it, too. The fact that this was the work of the Provincial Army themselves is distressing, to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around. We should pay a visit to both the Market Manager and the 4th Armored Division, too. Okay. That's not what they look like. Oh, I can switch in here? That's useful. There we go. Okay. Back to our tactics, and they're all the same. I do like how they don't change around this. Like, if you have people, like, set in a spot, that's where they are set. Though I feel like she should be more upfront. And I just want to make sure, in terms of equipment. So your evasion was 0, and it was because of the insight. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'll pop that on you in case you need to go in. And you know what? Might as well. I don't care all that much. Ordnance. You guys need to be prioritize physical and balanced. And I want to switch you with Megalith. Just so we can keep getting XP. Because it's still a bit away from level 5, but everyone's quartz is a bit away from level 5. And this one's not even level 4, which stinks, but, you know. It has to be worked on. 34, 37, 28, so this one's the closest. She wasn't even using this one for all that long. Raven is 38, so still got quite a bit to go. Hello, Cat. How's it going? Are you sad? No. This is sad. Oh, no. There's a bunch of people hurt? It's time to download a trainer to level up all the MQ. Yeah, honestly. Right? Because all the MQ... Like, it would take so long to mess with the... to get the MQs. Because I don't want to spend the whole game using only one. Right? Like, at least get them all up to, like, level 4. Like, that's really why I think they should adjust the MQ XP system. Like, it's not an efficient system that allows you to change at a point in the game. Like, if you have to know what you want for your MQ, and you have to stick with it. Because if you realize that you want a different one, like near endgame, you're done. Like, you can't do it. Excuse me, but has she been holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbal's already tended to her, but I think that they do that for people who play the game. Apparently the blow to her head was so strong you can't be sure if she'll make it. Please open your eyes, I'm begging you. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Weathercock whenever I was in town for work. I'm not going to be able to do anything for staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. Ugh, I am going to absolutely murder the hell out of Croydon Provincial Army, even though I know I won't be actually killing them.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
They seem to have enough medicine at least, but...
Oh. These huge machines that came and destroyed the Grand Market. I was so scared I don't ever want to see them again. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ooh, 3. That's probably the biggie. Why? Why does this have to happen to you of all people, Hado? Don't tell me. We should go check for ourselves before jumping to conclusions. War never changes. Morgan Freeman. Is that the main character of Fallout 4? Morgan Freeman? Please don't tell me. No. Why, Hado? Please come back to me. Oh, no. No way. You're out from Thor's, correct? You fell victim to one of the Soldats' attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. We never even got a chance to repay him for helping us while we were here. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town, but now he went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Guys, let's remember, we're a third side. We're a third option. Yeah, right? Thanks for the AP. Thanks to you, Bison can reach A rank. Okay. Yo, what's up, Claire and Nightheart and Elliot Dad? Yeah, I belong here.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Onward!
And me.
Right.
And me.
Here I go.
Okay, let's talk. Elliot. Dad, Major Nightheart. I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you're all contacted. That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This is done by none other than the Kreutz and Provincial Army soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they had no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Beret has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. He just looks like a playboy. Yeah, he does. Looks like a K-pop star. If they had soldats supporting them too, this couldn't have ended any other way. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Berea-Hard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the Provincial Army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. That's no excuse for what they've done here. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Rufus said that? The fear this attack is instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. To think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Berea-Hard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this horde sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict. It's an all-out war. Never forget that. Dad. Okay. Where to go now? East Celtic Highway? We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Should we head back? Yeah. Green! Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you a way on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit a boot knowing to say about knowing what's happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh no, you're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got Irene. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. Well, we're gonna have to go fuck up Berea hard, I'm telling you that. After leaving Celtic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Celtic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. Well, I know this is supposed to be heartbreaking, but reading your text made me chuckle. Right? It was only after Becky and Hugo returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Oh my god, just put Otto into the hot spring. Full HP, EP, and CP. Unfortunately, I don't think you can put a dead person, only a fainted person.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways.
Eustace, you always say this. You're like, I need to go deal with my dad. All the time.
Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
That's exactly what you're thinking.
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought.
I think Thomas's voice actor only worked for one day.
You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you. And I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out.
I feel like they had a profound effect every time I interfered. That's exactly what we usually ask.
If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point.
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum.
Really?
However, what just happened in Celtic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right. We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Justice.
All right, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan.
We are a third faction, Johnny Bravo.
We can't allow Duke Alborea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Thank you.
Let's literally slice his throat.
Huh? Is there a call coming through? Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
I feel like I know that voice actor.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No. Put the call up on the screen.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother.
Fuck you, Rufus.
And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Fuck you, Rufus.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Albarea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Cool.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Auroch's fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him.
I don't see why not. Like, it seems like it would go over pretty easily. Yeah, Duke Albaret is an asshole. I'm not an asshole. I have more soldiers that are better trained. I'm in power. Just did it. There you go.
That's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you. Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Fuck you.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Albarea as much as we do.
He's using these dweebs, because we doesn't even know 1 + 1 = 3.
This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
It's gonna be one of the best chances we can to go to Brayhard and get a patterned shirt.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Auroch's fort and apprehend Duke Albarea myself.
No, you will not, Eustace.
And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Ah, okay, cool. See? Self-righteous voice.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
Pattern shirt is our only goal. It is. It really is. I only want that pattern shirt. That they finally began preparation to apprehend Duke Albaret. Duke Albaret's actions against Keldic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RP to formally place him under arrest. On the day, they sailed on the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Brayhard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RP would attack the southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from Auroch's fort. And the main G, he even has less length than Thomas. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Albaret, effectively completing the mission. And I'm guessing, while we're doing this mission and the RMP and 4th Armored are going in, that the Imperial Alliance will do some fucking shenanigans while we are doing something that they want us to do. Anyway, gonna call that right now. Oh man, he just like made his sword appear out of nowhere. While this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valmar's reinforced sword. Third faction. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. So we are a third faction. We are. It's true. We're totally a third faction. There's nothing at all that would suggest otherwise. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. You know, other than the fact that we're able to call upon the aid of the other faction, like one of the other factions, to fight against, you know, it's not, it's fine. We are totally a third faction. By all means, we are a third faction. Without a doubt. There is no doubt in my mind that we are a third faction at all, whatsoever. Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death, too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about the other things later. We'll be right there with you. It sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valmar's new fully fired weapon, too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. Hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more day I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and railroad military police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner the better. I'll come with you. It doesn't sit right with me to have you going up against hiring EAers alone. There's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. Number of members in September increased to 7. Okay, that's nice. Well. Ooh, okay, so now here's the question. Do I want to bring Emma or do I want to bring Milliam? Because... well, Milliam has a lost art on her, so I'm going to bring her. The estimated story speaks to the captain's chair and select commence operation. There we go. Let's say Emma because you already have Sarah. I can still switch her out. That's fine. I don't imagine that I'll encounter any, like, real trouble with any of this. There we go. Okay. And exit. Items. DLC, casuals, material sets. God, I got so much of this stuff. Shining palm bait. Should probably use that at a point. Okay, and I got those orbs. Okay, so everything should be in order. Let's go. Well, I know we're in the middle of a real war, but until now I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here, probably still trying to convince himself that something so just couldn't really have happened. What's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. We should kill him. That's right, we'll make sure of that. Let's fuck him up. Let's go. You guys ready to go? Your equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valmar's all ready too? Yep. Commence operation.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kreuzin province secured. Courageous, full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
I'm curious, like, if you didn't recruit the commander voice, if you didn't recruit the people, would they just have, like, standard fill-in NPCs there? Because I think those 3 people weren't like quote-unquote necessary. They were just optional quest ones. Of course, I could be completely wrong. I don't even know. Voice. What could that be? This sounds like Tanks! I really feel like tanks would not be effective on a highway. Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is, it's Craig the Red. The advantage is ours. On our prize Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir. See, I'm curious, because, like, at the end of the first game, we saw, like, Nightheart, Sarah, and, like, the group just, like, straight up meleeing Soldats, like, pretty hard. I wonder if, like, Craig is that strong as well, or if he is literally just really good at commanding tanks. Backup Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. Blast, I can't believe they've advanced this far. And apparently they're eager to meet the same fate that Kellogg did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. This is, like, that model has to be, like, used, like, 20 times in this game for just commander stupid posh people. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. These Brayheart South entrance, you can read me. What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Crescent Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? What? What? No, impossible! How could this be happening? Oh, rocket launchers. Four rocket launchers. They even reload it. You gotta love when he has a massive clip like that and he's taking single shots as well. Oh, impudent little. No matter. Now's our chance to put those dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual routine. We'll need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. Duty stands on tanks. That's a specialty. That's enough to overpower everything else. Battle on the north side of the station will begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Class 7. What's it like to rely on a group of children to... What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What's Duke Albury doing at a time like this? Oh, if only Lord Rufus were here. They really need to make these solos look more intimidating when they move. They look like they're constipated. Yeah. Like if they actually walked, I think that would be like intimidating, but they just rolling around.
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends!
Really shameless. You know.
Is there still no response from the Pantagruel?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
Damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh.
There's a sad sight.
So these guys are here?
Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing.
McDonald and Dumb Volley.
Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
God damn it, phone. This hasn't happened in a while. Goddamn telemarketers. Okay. Back to here.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground.
Scarlet, you're really weird in terms of like why you're even a fucking person in this. Like, why are you S? Oh, someone built a train.
Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely.
Gonna murder you. And Rena's gonna be like, no, I can't stop it. No, oh no, no, no. And it's gonna be like, oh, Reen. Oh my god, copycat. Copycat.
Was that?
Is that a ship? Oh no.
The Crimson Wings?
Oh.
This is Alphen Rice Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Keldic. Please surrender peacefully.
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion? No matter. Shoot them down. Back off!
Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's a giant fucking ship that has a blonde lolly on it. It has like several lollies on it. It's got a blonde one and a white-haired one, and like a blue-haired one, and a brown-haired one.
The Hessian Knight? Too late! Ah! Impossible!
Why can't I kill these guys as easy as that in actual battles?
Thanks for clearing a path, Reen.
Reinforcing Valamore's sword with Zemurian ore made quite an impressive difference.
Quite an impressive difference.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
I really hope their defenses are weak after demolishing.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
Okay.
That sounds like...
Hello. Hey, you don't have unneeded weaponry on your thing. Oh, and she's got a whip blade for her giant robot? That's kind of cool.
A new Soldat?
High-speed Soldat Kestrel. Okay, that's a good name.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Can I demolish you like I did the first time?
Scarlet, is that you?
No.
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so, but for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See, punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart.
It's not like, it still doesn't even make sense how that stole everything from you. A railroad through your homeland would generally make it a more prosperous place.
That was all I lived for. And now it's done.
Except it probably isn't. Like, I'm calling, like, I am about 80% sure that he's not dead. Because if you remember, they said, I think it was like 2 streams ago at this point, it's like, they never saw a body, or whatever. Like, the body's gone.
Nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince.
Oh my god, dude, this old-fashioned people are the reason why my organization was hated.
You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
Yep.
She's just like V was.
And it looks like she's lost interest in living as well.
What a spoiled child.
Lol.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed, and I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Head, arm. Let's try arm. Okay, that's
My turn. Good luck.
All right, let's get this started.
EXR. Yeah. Arms. Let's try head. Okay. Head on that one. Okay, this is different. So let's try body. Okay, that was absolutely not effective. Let's try arms. Okay. So I'm guessing she's just in an evasion. Kind of fast, so just gonna need animals to buffer some resources.
My turn.
EXR. I mean, this is an attack, so. And it puts her strength down. Okay, so that one I'm feeling like I just can't hit her when she's doing it.
My turn.
Let's go!
It's working.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so this consumes 400.
Here you
go.
Bring it up!
Leave it to me. Allow. Leave it to me.
Like, she's fast, but she's just really weak.
That's it.
Let's go!
This can't be happening.
Yeah, that one was a lot
They didn't do
easier
half
than
bad that
Big
time.
Boy. Yeah, so I told you not to bother with her speed. So. I was just doing that move because it does damage and puts down her attack. So.
You did it.
Nice work, Reem.
I can see why you were C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Knight. Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Rain! Pushing her Soldat for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here, too.
I won't let that happen. I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it. We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
So the orbital engine is in the lower body? Because I had assumed the orbital engine would be like around the chest area.
Rin!
There really is no end to your recklessness. Is that her Soldat's cockpit?
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rin. All right, everyone. We're going in.
Right! We need to do this while Dad and the others are keeping the soldiers from the fort occupied.
Looks like she was as hot as she used to be.
We'll check if everything is clear inside. Follow when you can.
I will. Take care, everyone.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Alberea. Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress!
I like his shirt though. I might have one custom made.
How is she, Valimar?
I will say Eustace's casual is pretty cool looking.
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
This should do it.
God, it must be really uncomfortable to be in one of those.
Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close. So close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led, but based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
That'd be quite hard.
You really are soft.
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
Fuck you, Crow.
That's...
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
You wanna fight? My sword is bare now, you dick.
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest. Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough.
I mean, I think I have a pretty good chance as long as I have Sarah's support.
Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Zemirian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine.
Yeah, I fucking know, Crow.
So, you know, keep working your way through those trials.
Ah, fuck you, you know. Piece of shit.
Oh, and that was some fine work you did in making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
Okay, just please shoot him down right there. He's fully open.
I think you'll like what you see. As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
That's not how this is gonna work, Angelica.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that.
Toa, I love you. I really do.
And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
It's not how it's gonna work.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me, but I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
God. It's not how war criminals work. There's no future where Crow can have a good ending. Yeah, right? Like, he's literally going to be executed. And I'm fine with that.
Time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Ha! Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
Okay. Well.
Stop right there!
Oh, okay.
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers, step aside. Our business is with Duke Alberea, not with you.
Time for Sarah to
Afraid
shine.
that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Eustace Alberea.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Northumbria.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valentine? I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name of Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Sarah.
Do you know them, Instructor?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now. So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
Damn.
You might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
You don't have to fight alone.
This is crazy.
You can't fight a high-ranking corps like that by yourself.
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Oh boy.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Oh.
Off we go!
Tiffany. Sarah can now use Northern Limits.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm guessing I should use... Oh my god, 4S. Binds a Bracer's Will and a Jaeger's Strength. All faint 100%. Well.
Time to try for one.
Oh my god.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Take this!
Leave it to me!
You know, watching their guys is the real power of the ring, not your fake ass shit. How true.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Impossible!
Leave it to me!
Impossible!
My turn!
Curse you!
Okay, we're burning daylight!
Damn.
Naturally.
Yeah, Juggler's really good on her.
What's going on?
What's going on? Sarah's demolishing them.
How did you withstand all of that completely alone?
Unbelievable. It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
You're serious?
Sarah, it's okay.
Oh yeah, and the guy with the large sword hit like a truck and hard. He made me lose the first match. Oh.
What's come over you?
Nah, I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away.
Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valestein.
We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse, and make your way to the agreed location.
Yeah!
That could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
So you were just like Fee?
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer. During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
Wow. I knew about it already, but it wasn't my place to talk about it.
I got all that from the ID ages ago, of course.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Are you all right?
You've contributed more than enough already. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Understood. And you stay right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's go and find my father.
Okay. Sarah temporarily left the party, and that's probably why they increased it to 7, because they locked Sarah in, but has to leave anyway. Okay. Let's see. So there, gear, chest, gear, chest. Okay, so I got it to go. Rest.
The advantage is ours.
I'm gonna crawl into a lot of vents.
Let's move.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
It's my turn.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path. Great!
That should suffice.
No platinum shield. Physical immunity creates a holy bear that blocks one physical attack. Okay. So it's like the physical version of Emma's crescent shell.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me.
Come over here. Come on, turn around. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Grab Schwartz there. There's your enemy.
Okay.
Let's do this.
My turn. Blick! Now's our chance.
Okay. All right.
Done.
Having both casts on a person
I
is insane. Because I think I had both casts on Elliot. Check. Cast. Yeah, I have both casts. Like, that is insane. Like, it makes it go It makes any spell be insanely, like, just quick on the, That is easily one of the best setups you can have for... Oh, shit.
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go.
Fee or no, not Fee. Elliot or Emma.
Now!
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Right.
Leave this to me.
All right, let's keep going.
Elliot, just remain at max EP, please.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay, turn around. There you go. I guess I shouldn't have ran up to him. Dang it, stop.
Now's our chance. Let's. Here I go.
My turn.
Right.
Butterfly. Go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Let's move.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
God, I freaking love arts in this game. Ares is... I have Ares. Ares is such a good quartz. Like, just in general. Because it is just insane. Especially when you load it with cast and a bell. Like...
Advantage is ours.
Straight up.
Here I go.
Like, you're just... Because I still remember, like, the end of the... First
My
game
turn.
Where
Right.
like,
Now's our chance.
Launching Hydro
Here I go.
Flood all the time.
We'll cut our own path.
Like all the water spells, because the delay is taken away from afterwards, and the cast time is so much shorter.
I'll handle it. Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here I go.
Really?
My turn.
It's my turn.
Might as well.
Arcus.
My turn.
All right, let's keep.
Wait till you have water bell, then it's like insta-cast. Well, I believe the bell only
There's a
takes
treasure
away,
chest close by.
Cast 2. Oh my god. Well, that's nice. Cast, or, the bell only takes away delay. It halves the delay of casting. I don't believe it shortens the cast itself.
Another one.
Another one. I never saw the first one.
How tedious.
Okay. Could have
My
sworn that
turn.
would have been like a thing. Okay, so I just
Now's
can't
our chance.
fight
Let's
those
get it.
guys.
Let's move.
Guess that's fine. Dark slash.
My turn.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Right.
Yes. Well, place something
All right,
else
let's keep
is
going.
Crystal Flood Master anyway. Oh yeah. No, I do plan to put the water bell on him. Like I didn't mean that. I do plan to put it on him. I just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page with what the effects of water bell actually do, because it's awesome and I will equip it.
Right.
Here I go.
My turn.
Damn it. it!
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn.
Son of a bitch.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Right. Arcus,
Onward! Evil will fall before my blade.
I don't have water mode yet. I will get it eventually. For some reason, the black horse is really hard to find this game. It's not
Bum.
mobs that drop them.
Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
That's wonderful.
Huh, that treasure.
That's awesome. I didn't get that in my... What specifically? Because I'm not sure what you're referring to, the bell or that item that I picked up, because that item wasn't all that good. Or are you talking about the cast too? Okay, so let's
Bring it on.
okay, so this is
I'll handle it.
too special.
Here I go. Now.
Leave this to me. They're off guard!
Okay. Arcus, activate. All right, let's keep going.
Also because I was trying to use shoot. Oh, because I was using... Oh, the vent dialogue, okay. I was curious, I was like, are you talking about the quartz? Or, yeah, okay.
I did it!
Look at me!
A matter of course.
Hellfire, okay. Just checking what it is. Okay, flame tongue, volcanic rain, flare bomb. Okay, it's not bad. This wouldn't really matter all that much right now. I could do something like... Oh, no, he doesn't have any 2 slots. I was thinking I could put this on him and then put the fire bell on him as well. But they're both equipped to Emma. Or well, the bell is equipped to Emma, so I wouldn't be able to...
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Onward! Blink! They're off guard!
It's my turn. Arcus,
Let's move.
My turn.
My turn.
okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Yep.
Absolute
Frozen and
victory.
a nightmare.
Nice
Jeez.
fighting.
Success.
That was a poor war beast. Oh yes, that is actually great. Okay, so I got all the chests up there, all those chests. Okay, so I now know who I want to use when I'm breaking chests. So let's save. Gotta save generously in this game when you're using the modded textures. And just save generously anyway. Okay, so you go over there, Yep, very invention.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
So, we need to get there so I can...
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
That's 34,000.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do this. One, because it'll analyze it as well. But also because Laura just
Evil
gets
will
CP
fall
faster
before
than
my
ever.
blade.
She gets it on every turn.
I've got it!
A matter of...
Leave this to me.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Chrono burst. Okay, that's pretty good. Not gonna equip it on anyone, probably.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Okay, so that was there. Probably need to go around the other way.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
What's the point of this room? Oh, is to get this gear. That's blocking. Tiara. That's pretty good. Oh. It'd be funny if it could encounter me through the door. She most likely will. Okay.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
My.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Arcus, leave this to me.
All right, let's keep going.
A map.
Just get all this XP. And I believe Eustace is leveling up. He's leveling up Megalith. I wish... I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to switch out Aegis for Juggler. Although, it might be... It's a bit iffy. If this is level 4, that's fine. I'll just leave it. Juggler isn't the most important.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Excuse me. That's...
Now's our chance. My turn.
My. Now.
Okay.
Onward. Evil will fall before my blade.
It's not good. There's a lot of buff already. That's true. I was just, it wasn't about, what, like, effect it had. It was more about, just keeping it, like, trying to level it up whenever possible.
Onward.
Okay. This is
my turn.
Awfully tight.
Maybe if you weren't carrying such a big sword, Laura. So...
Enemy sight. Here I go. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Really?
Right.
The one it didn't kill was the one with the crit there.
My turn.
Really, Reed.
Thanks.
Okay.
Piece of garbage.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
HP 2. Does anyone have HP 1? Should. If they had HP 1 on them, I would have been a little annoyed. Because I'm not saying HP isn't important in this game.
Advantage is
but
ours.
It's definitely better
Let's finish
to
him.
just
My turn.
straight up.
All right.
Okay.
It's just better to straight up just buff your attacks.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
I don't want to attack with her right now. Because I want to see how much. I don't think I will attack with her right now. This one.
My turn. Now's our chance. Curse you.
Okay.
It's my turn. Arcus.
You have my thanks.
Here I go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That should suffice.
Going beautifully. It's good to make a lot of progress in the game in a short amount of time. I've only been going for just under 3 hours at this point, but I feel like I've done quite a bit. I may not have, but it feels like I have.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-dum.
I like how you said you never got the fee thing when I've gotten it 3 times with her. Oh my god, all these guns. If only Machias was here, he would pull me down. Walking.
The advantage is ours.
Ever so
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. They're off guard.
All right, let's keep going.
Wow. Biased voice line. Never got it. Even though fingers always in my new party. Yeah, it's weird.
I did it.
Success.
I wonder if it's based on
Not bad.
link level.
awesome.
Like the higher the link level, maybe the more likely to proc. Depending on how small the event is. Or maybe it's more likely if the person's linked to them. Because right now I have Fee linked to Reen, and she's at level 5. Ooh, Elliot's only at 4. That's surprising.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. They're off guard.
Right.
She missed the big guy.
My turn.
Oh, damn it.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn.
I just love normal meleeing someone and getting.
Alright, let's keep going.
Like, it's gonna
got
be
it.
crazy once I
That
get
should
this
suffice.
gem. Actually, I'm curious. Would you mind would you mind looking up where the Zeus gem is in this game? Because I think it's either one of the rank rewards for AP, or it's probably from a chest. I appreciate that. Because that would fill out my,
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Okay.
Right.
Onward!
Alright, let's keep going.
It's kind of loud. Oh, okay. One moment, I'll just take this and pop it down a couple decibels. Is that better? I may have also just been sitting back from my mic, so I'll try not to forget to sit close to it. I was hoping you could look up where to find the Zeus gem in this game, because I think it's either an AP reward or it's in a chest. And I just want to know because that would complete essentially my rebuild.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Alright, let's keep...
So, let's go to arts. There we go. God, I don't think I've used a battle scope once. What kind of gem is it? I think it's a wind one. It's one of like the special ones, like Suzaku. I think it's in the wind section, the Zeus gem. Okay, I think I got all of these. Let's go up to another level. God, they make such a meaty sound when you break a box. Okay.
You've made it.
You're cornered now, Father.
Weapons. They're all pretty swell. Reports. Don't really need anything, I don't think. Because I got cast 2, I'm gonna be able to put down Emma. Don't really need action 3. Got impede 1, 2. Dug into and all that jazz. I'll rest just to give Elliot his EP back. Fees at 193. That's honestly fine. Let's say the setup is strong. Actually, what I'm gonna do is tactics. I'm gonna move everyone. I'm gonna keep the same, like, these guys in the same position, but I want Fee to be out front a little more. I understand, like, it's not that much distance in the long run, but I want them to be, because I think a resounding beat will still get all 4 of them, but I do want Fee to be more likely to get any aggro. Okay, so cutscene time. Hello, Diwali and McDonald. That took a bit.
Useless!
To Galbarea, Ouroboros.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Ugh! How did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
You need special link for it. Most of them you can buy from Annabelle or find in Arya's shrine. Okay.
S was defeated. The Northern Jaegers left.
The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Albarea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
Yo, what's up, Neko Dave? How's it going?
The market manager lost his life because of you.
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Doing pretty good. We're about to murder Eustace's dad, but probably not murder him. But I really hope he dies by some like inconvenient accident.
Father.
We've talked enough. Let's get this done.
So I'm gonna take a prediction. We're gonna fight and whatever. And it's gonna be like, haha, like whatever. It's like, and we're arresting you, and then someone fucking assassinates him, and it's like, oh, this is all a ploy to be like, oh, the non-nobles murdered a guy who was surrendered, and now Rufus is gonna take revenge or something.
Yep. Claire's still out fighting, so we've got to get our part of the job done too.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple? Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given.
Yeah, nobody dies in this game except for Vulcan. And apparently Gideon in the first game, but I'm guessing you meet him in the Crossbell games, and that's like the connection.
I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Nah, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do.
Diwali is kind of cute. Gideon went full Japanese, dude.
But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own.
Diwali.
See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be somewhere that can take the heat.
It's a fire.
Ah, he is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
Show off.
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you? Come forth! Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
Oh, hello there.
Archaisms?
They seem pretty well armored. It must be for defending bases.
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come at me with all that you have. I am the head knight of the Stallritter, Duvali the Swift.
Oh, Duvali. Okay, I thought it was Diwali. Yeah, laughing because you won't be able to laugh when Laura S-crafts your
And
face.
I shall defeat every one of you!
We'll see about that.
I want Laura to get her second S-craft already.
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones defeating you.
Now, draw your weapons!
Let's move!
Okay, so I don't see a crit anywhere around here. So that's probably not going to work too well. How are you guys in terms of AT delay? really... Oh, his boss is the real badass. I mean, I would imagine. Okay. Level 100, level 101. Yeah, so Waterfall just doesn't seem like it's going to do much against any bosses in this game until I get to New Game Plus, which I'm not really going to do. So let's craft and motivate.
All right.
My turn.
And what I'm going to do with you is I'm going to pop you right back there. Now Oscar's going to do this.
Behold the might of the Archsage School!
I'm doing this because
Radiant Wall!
because every turn before I get CP back, so it's just better to use the attack now.
Too slow. Got it.
It's my turn.
Okay, and Resonant Beat.
Keep it up. Now, let's get this over with.
Okay.
Right.
Understood!
Okay.
Seen that? Don't worry, we have Reendale on here. You cannot defeat Fee.
Too slow. Got it. Okay.
She is nigh unbeatable. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to do this.
Here I go.
I'm going to Spirit Unification. Invasion too strong. I won't deny that. And it's only 90% right now.
My turn.
And then I'm going to overdrive.
Here goes. Overdrive.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and I will attack this.
I'll handle it.
And I'm going to S-Craft with Shadow Brigade.
You're finished.
Oh, he still has Strength +1.
Full speed.
Or up 1. Then,
How are you still standing?
My turn.
and then I'm going to also Flame Slash with him.
Gather on my blade. Let's move.
And then I'm going to run away. Just a little bit. It's a 1v60, but I actually think this is going to happen.
Take this! Got it.
Right.
Okay, and arts. What are your... So freeze is 10. Nightmare is 10. Might as well just do
Arcus
this.
activate.
Let's move.
Arts. X. So her.
My turn.
Okay.
Let's move.
Could overdrive again, but I don't really want to. He's probably gonna hit Reed. It feels like the worst time to put Reed in the range of the attack, huh?
Prism!
Oh my god.
Your turn. This is bad.
Okay. She has 48 life left. So what I'm going to do is I am going to swap out.
Good luck. Come on,
Well, he's so
Lenny.
simple. Going to attack.
Okay.
Going to fly.
Leave this to me.
Attack.
I'm not done yet.
Swap.
Sorry, I'll show you how it's done.
And then it's just gonna be a good old boop. Should do everything I need it to. I'm a space cowboy. I almost wish the casuals changed the cutout portrait as well, because that would just be funny as hell. Just,
Behold the light of the Arcade School!
I still have 2 full CP things if this isn't the last fight.
Radiant Wolf!
This is impossible!
Yes, it is impossible to defeat me
Evil will fall before my blade.
with your shitty AI attacking the person that you cannot hit. Oh my god. You just got so much XP from that.
Great!
Done.
Yeah, you're dead, Diwali.
I've got it!
I like Diwali better than Diwali.
Look at me go!
That should suffice.
Excalibur! Foo!
Target rendered powerless.
Mission complete!
We were able to overcome her after all, but I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Of course she did, because obviously we're not that strong.
Ugh. First I disgraced myself in Crossbell, and now here? How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
Not sure what you're talking about, but...
You've nowhere left to run, father.
Dude, he's hot as fuck. Fuckboy as fuck, too. I want his shirt.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Girl?
I'm a boy.
You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I.
Wrecked.
You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
No.
Yes.
Well, there she goes.
Okay, so when's the person that comes in and kills him? I get, like, that has to happen. Like, there's no way it does not happen. Someone is going to murder him.
I'm still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Eustace.
I know. Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen.
That's...
Please, do not attempt to resist.
I feel like the arrest thing should be like, yeah, for causing the death of a guy. Duke Albert was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son Eustace. After Princess Alpha's announced most of the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen provincial army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around the Barrage City came to an end. That's surprising. I was really expecting assassination. He used his orders, the provincial army left for Fort Aurochs. Stepfather was sword at 2 uses, Duke Albarea. Meaning the Brea Harbor would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Alberet family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Alberet and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Brayhard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Brayhard stopover day. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Brayhard's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Aurora has been arrested. This will be our one and only. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The French Army is mostly still intact too. We can't let our guard down just yet. I should go check out things around town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to Albert Mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Okay. Dope. Buying points. Yes. Doing a story. Visit the Albert's family mansion and choose to board the Courageous at the airport. Viewing the character event here is one of the requirements to see a special event with them at the end. Oh, okay. Okay. Hang out with Lisa if you want some cool note with her. See bonding points. Where's 10? Okay. So, Toa, of course. So how many do I have? I have 6. So, Toa. Then you said Elisa, so that's 2. Then Alphen, Fee, Laura. And then it's between Elliot and Milliam, and I'm leaning more towards Elliot just because I use him in battle more, so having his link up is probably better, although I'm not sure. So that one's up in the air. Okay, and I can't quit. Oh, I can't quit. So what I need to do is I need to, first of all, go to, I don't think I need to go to the Galleria, but I need to find that patterned shirt, and I forget what store it is. Shop by... Okay, because I believe there's like specifically a clothes shop. Shop by... Shop by... Nope. Where the fuck's the patterned shirt? It's like the narrow street one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check up here just to see what's going on. Okay, so this is where you can get their most recent weapons. I should probably exchange the Sabbath Masses on here. These. Like the one where Colette is staying. I don't necessarily remember where the Colette is, but I'll be able to find it. First of all, I need to read those food books. Jelly. Soup. Crackers. I'm gonna make some crackers. And pasta. On my new game plus replay, I got max buying points, so can choose everyone. Okay, so got tomato jelly. So now I'm only missing one food that I apparently could have gotten prior to this. So I'm doing pretty good with the recipes. Got quite a few fish. Gambler Jack, I'll just probably be getting curios. Oh really? I say available. I can go visit every single one. Too lazy to replay. Yeah, I think the problem with this game's replay is that there's no skip cutscene thing, and like it doesn't keep track of you can't carry over side quest progression. Because if I just had to play through the main story again, I would pop that out if I could skip cutscenes and side quest stuff. Ooh, my stream kilobyte just went down to high hell. Do you guys still hear me okay, or is it buffering super hard for you guys? Ooh, okay. 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 So internet lag happened. Sorry about that. I think it should be okay now. Is it? Because on my OBS it says it's going fine, and the rate is also fine. Is it okay? Audio's okay though. Is the game still buffering, or like for you guys as well? Because if it is, then then I might call it here and then go back to it. But I want to know before anything. So it's good? Like you can see me playing now? It's good? Okay, good. So now I just need to pull up OBS again so I can... Yeah, I looked over to my right and saw like the stream health thing was just like... Because generally when I stream, I can look over and see kilobytes per second. And it's usually around like mid 2000s, like 2600-ish. And it has green, which means it's fine. But I looked over and saw I was at like 800, and I was like, ooh, that's not good. And it was funny, because up until this point, I had 0.0 dropped frames. I had no drop frames this entire time. That small amount dropped it up to 3,118, which is only 0.4 of the entire thing, but like it really just messed up that stuff. So, oh yeah, Taylor. So right now I am at the store, so I need to go this way. And down here. Taylor. Okay. Trace enough time. War starting to take its toll. Deadline on the final 2000. You hear Grace no longer part of the war. What? Shot by pattern shirt. Dude, look at that. 20% evasion. Like, that is insane. By and let's pop that on feet. Move. Like, these are pretty good like things. Like the crystal dress. Like that's a pretty good set. Actually, it doesn't... Oh, it increases the defense quite a bit. And it also increases strength. You know what? I think I'll get the platinum jacket. The crystal stuff for it. And I can't remember if these... chest piece. Yeah, so she just got that. So boots, if I could get... Well, she's at 100% evade now, so all seems good. So, doing swell. So now everyone's defense is a lot better. Would one of you be able to find a list of like the super monsters and tell me where the third one is, just for after this? Because I think what I'll do is... I will do, I'll do all these, so let's go find Toa. I'll do all these, and then I shall, yo, what's up, girl? Oh, that's nice. Just looking at your captain's hat. Then I shall go fight one of the super monsters, and then I think I'll call it the stream there. We can go to North Highland, kill the one at Stonehenge. That's true. Totally something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Braveheart finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spacing out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs someone to talk to. Yes, I will consume a bonding point. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. Yeah, you got it, girl. Mm-hmm. want to sound pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone, and me personally, both at Thor's and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Reen. Haha, thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous captain anymore. Part of me wishes I had declined back when Viscount Arcee asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Brayheart free and have Duke Alberea arrested, right? Some bully who I'll smash their face in. But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Keldic. It won't bring back those that we've lost either. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything, all while having the Courageous at our disposal too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this stuff all the time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm not really suited to be your captain at all, am I? No, your voice motivated us. Phew. Thanks for getting it back from me, but still. Trust me when I say your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Reen, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver or Viscount Arcee do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcee's plan. In place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not true. Yeah! Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that would probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Reen? Boy, you are awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? Blushing. I think we hit home. I'm sorry. I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long now until we can finally take back Thor's. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Yeah. So the intro to this thing said, like, witnessing character events here is important for, you hit level 5. Level 5 is important for, 7 now. Okay, got them. Etc. What the hell there? Support. Okay, so are they? Yeah, they're in supporters. Art's gun. Okay, so I still have one more thing. So Captain Hat said it was important for seeing the a thing later on in the game. So yeah, so let's go see Fees. You lose a shoe fee? What the hell? Okay, well, huh? Hey, what's going on? Why are you sitting here wearing only one sock? The sole of one of the boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kind of hurts. So I'm taking a break. Well, after all those boots have been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. Wait, how's she think she's gonna get to the tailor without footwear? Is she just gonna roll down this hill? I mean, you can walk barefoot, man. And one would expect her to have, like, really calloused feet anyway. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, Fee. You're not actually planning on walking there with your foot like that, are you? Might as well. I'm kind of used to this kind of stuff anyway. Well, maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around on it like that. What if you step on something sharp on the way? What do you want me to do then? Hop. Hop on one foot. Guess I'll be the gallant knight here. Solid. Watch where you're gripping, Reen. Well, over Arias and touched the ground. Oh, here we go. What's up, dude? Start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kind of amazed, really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation. Huh. Don't worry about it. Into the store we go, my steed. Sorry, but Pony Express stops here. Upon reaching the tail, Reen asked them to fix up Fee's shoe for her. They were told it would be a quick process, so they had to look around the store in the meantime. Oh, hey, they got Stragus here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Sure am. Reen, a smooth move. Sure am. Seems like they got only formal wear here, though. I would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear anyway, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Yep, the boss bought me a pair for helping out with something. This is the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh, what was the first then? The name Colossal. That's a present I'll never let go of either. There's no one else in the world who can give me that after all. I know how you feel. Dad welcoming me as a proud member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. So yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me that piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that's what made him feel like he was actually my real dad. Fee, there's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was, even though both are important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time anymore. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other is the obvious way to go. Yep, and I'm going to use what I learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Reen. Haha, not at all. Took a little more time before the order was ready, so the two wandered the store for a while longer. Once it was, they saw that Fee's shoes were as good as new. Yeah, level 6, so that's almost maxed. Most popular with the ladies is Lloyd. Character, class 7. Families. Okay. Airport. Where are you, princess? There you are. How's it going? It seemed they're about to hold mass over at the cathedral. I'm thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but... Something the matter? It's nothing, just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, and try to get some rest, Reen. You must be exhausted. Seems like she's got something on her mind. Do you mind if I joined you, Your Highness? I'd feel much more at ease if I at least escorted you to the cathedral, just as a precaution, of course. Would you, Reen? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall we be off, then? Seeing Breahard's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Breahard before, haven't you? That's right, I have a number of noble acquaintances here, even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to have attracted more of them as usual. It looks like it's intended for an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Keldric. Well, judging by all the people I saw go in, it'll probably be a fairly large event. So it seems I plan to attend as well, to offer my prayers to the market manager, but... No, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Reen. And so Reen and Princess Elfin entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they were careful to sit behind the majority of attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon... I'm sure you all heard by now the terrible tragedy that took place in Keldric recently. In light of this, let us offer our prayers for the people there. May Deus be with them all. Rest in peace, Otto. What's going to happen to us from here on out? I can't believe they actually arrested Duke Alberea. Not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Alliance's jurisdiction. But why, though? I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact. Besides, Duke Alberea certainly has made a muck of the things this time. Are these people for real? Are we supposed to be mourning for the people of Keldric? There's a time and place for self-pity, it sure as hell isn't now. Besides, surely Keldric was partly to blame for what happened too, no? I heard all about their belligerent attitude towards Duke Alberea, and yet he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson? Disgraceful, I know. The beloved Empire certainly has been on the decline these past couple of years. I can't take much more of this. Just who in the world do you think you people are? Huh? Who dares to raise their voice during Holy Mass? Wait, I know that face. Princess Elfin. How could you make light of what happened in Keldric? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern, that Keldric deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Do You realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness. But maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiments as you all had I continued to live my cozy life in Heimdall. I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have just been another event on the long list of things to eventually forget. Preach it, sister. So, please, I beg you, please realize that whether they are noble or commoner, every life matters. The people who suffered in Keldek, who lost their lives because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Hoping these Neanderthals mind. Your Highness. Your Highness. Read. So please, I ask anyone in disagreement with the Dukes for us to go see Keldek for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you of his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means bring your complaints to me. I swear on the Honor household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. After Princess Alvin's speech, they left the cathedral that had turned deathly quiet. From there, Rena escorted her back to the airport. The entire way, she struggled to hold back her tears. Well, none of them can look back. Sniffle. Thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing it is to act out like that during a holy mass. Because they don't have the animation to do so. I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle that situation much better. Prince Albert would have handled that in his own way, sure. That doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean it when I say that speech hit very close to home. That's why I'm sure that some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I'd say you made me feel more proud to be a member of the Empire than ever before. Did I? Pat pat. I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people too. Until then, all we can do is keep fighting. Thank you, Reen. Hearing you say that is such a relief. Happy to help, Your Highness. Let's just focus on doing what we can for now, okay? Please don't forget that we're all here to support you. Thank you. Yeah. Third lolly. After Reen escorted Princess Elf to the Courageous, he headed back to town. Each time Reed Pesca, her panties dropped violently. Indeed. Level 4 level violently. Sheer and cover. I just want Toa. I just want to fight with Toa once. Okay, so I got 3 left. So I'm thinking Laura, Elliot, Elisa. Yeah. I'll do Laura, Elliot, Elisa, and I'll save before Elisa in case I don't like the thing. But I presume I will. Okay, Laura's going out. I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. Maybe she can handle herself just fine, but still. Yeah. We got some time on hands, let's go check on her. Okay. It's working swell. Laura. Oh, okay. Hello there. Ha! She comes out with like 18 fish in her mouth. Laura, hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Reen. It's no need for concern, it's cold but refreshing. So, if that's shallow enough for her to just stand, she would have broke her neck diving in. She must have a really strong neck. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. She want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Jesus! Reckless diving. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water, realizing she would be freezing. Reed made sure he had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Is something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this, this out of the blue isn't like you. Imagine the size of Reen's harem by CS4. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's like a good 35 strong. And it will probably include some guys. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. Having dried off her hair, Reen left Laura to finish drying off, otherwise and get changed. It's going to be half of Arabonia. In the meantime, we head back into town to grab her something warm to drink. Thank you for your consideration, Rena. I've warmed up plenty now. See, it was worth me fussing over you. Want to head back to Courageous? You can catch a cold if you stay out here. No need, I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent in the Grand, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that Duke Albrecht did to Kelix beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the Four Great Houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. There's no guarantee that any other noble wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that we're able to make it through this. We will be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws my way, both as a swordsman and a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Reen. Laura, I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. It's just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. I'm gonna hack the game and put 8 dominations on myself. Gonna one-hit KO anything. Let's see, talk for a while longer before deciding to walk back into town. Okay. Solid. So my link with Fee is 6, Laura is 5, Elliot's 4. Elliot's link with Fee is 4, Laura's 3, which is surprising. I find that really surprising. Laura, I honestly find that shocking because they're always linked together. But whatever. Real question is gonna be do this domination stack. I mean, imagine if you hacked the game, it would just try to do that. There's Elliot. So let's save here. There we go. What's up, my man? I wonder what's going to happen to Celtic now. Sure, Duke Albrecht has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace up either. Go again. See ya. See ya, Neko Dave. If you don't come back by the time I finish this tomorrow, I should also be able to stream this game as well if you want to chime in. And as I said later on, like an hour after I finish this one, I'm going to be streaming Smash Brothers Ultimate. So feel free to come in for that as well. Yeah. So I'm going to be making a lot of progress in this game over the weekend. No more school again? No, I still have school. This one, I specifically came home this weekend for Smash, which is why I'm playing it on Friday. And tomorrow, my mom isn't going to be home, so I'm fine with streaming this game. Because I would stream Smash regardless, because fuck it. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to say fuck. Trying to stop swearing nearly as much, unless I'm talking about Crow. Then it's fine. Or Guy's accuracy. I officially am done with school on the 19th of December, and then I have until the 22nd. The 20th, I believe, of January, all free. Although I'm getting wisdom teeth out on the 7th or 8th of January, so that'll be a couple days where I probably won't stream. Or if I do stream, I won't be talking very much. He seems pretty down. What if I get to some stream? But figured I would inform everyone. That way, I can give them a heads up of what should be going on. Hey, what do you say we head over to the restaurant in the Central Plaza? Which one? The one uses Uncle runs. I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Saying that this was the best way to cheer him up, Reen brought Elliot to the Sorcier restaurant. Well, when you finish school, my exam will start too. Yeah, my exam week's the 17th, that week of December, but because my last exam is on the Wednesday, I can just leave after that. Once there, they receive special permission from Yu's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. What a beautiful melody. 12th of December. Man, I even have an exam on the 24th of December, so no Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry. Looking at... I had to think about how you're writing the dates for a quick second, because America's stupid and we put the day before the month. Or, no, wait. No, we put the month before the day. So, on my computer, it says 12/7/2018 instead of 7/12/2018. America's weird. Pianist and so music magazines, you know. Yeah. Oh, so she's famous? I explained how her music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. Of course, the same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way. Just hearing her play makes you realize that I've still got a long way to go. But the music really is deep. Your mom was a pianist too, wasn't she? Yeah. And I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She always played something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm. I always cheered us right up. But she did the same for Dad too. Thanks, Reen. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? Haha, guilty. It's just a shame I couldn't do it with my own performance, really. That would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Reen. In fact, you helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Kellic. Now I just need the time and an ideal opportunity. Give us a shout when that time comes, okay? We'll gladly help you out. Right, I think it's about time I had to go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Knowing Elliot went back down after saying his heart on playing, Reen asked Hammond and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree, and everyone in the restaurant was soon able to enjoy a special performance from him. Yeah, play that piano. Play that funky music, white boy. I have a couple of American friends, and the way they measure things confused me. Like, how do you people know how much 1 gallon is? Well... we just kind of go to the store and get a gallon of milk, and that's just the general concept of, like, we have a specific object that is a gallon, and most people just think of that. Like, we don't work in liters where it makes sense. Like, the empirical system is really stupid. Really should just stop using it, but that's probably not going to happen for a while. Unsurprisingly, playing on par with the pianist from before him, Literary and Cuthbert couldn't help but feel entranced by the wonderful sound of his music. Okay, that took a while. Okay, can't change the masses. Yeah. It's, can't change the mass, but sure as hell can change how you measure it. It's just annoying. Because I like the gram, kilogram, like that system, because it makes sense. Same, start to change. I feel like what's going to happen is quite literally someone will just, like, it'll just be like, hey, let's try and do this. And at a point, everyone, like, it's weird. Like, I'm not sure how it will happen, because I feel like it will eventually happen, but... System save there. I'm glad Duke covered his rest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto finds some peace now. I'm sure he will. Wrestling Duke was never going to give the people of Kellic back what they lost, but it's what we could do for them. And we've got you and Valmar to thank for that. Without the two, the Duke might still be in power right now. Something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. She's definitely got something on her mind. At least if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Reen. Here's the main girl. Yeah, right? She's like the canon girl. That's basically it. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp, but you're right. Now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor.
I do not understand the question.
Okay.
I request clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me?
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible?
Oh, so she gets a voiced one.
I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Reen does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
It's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
See, special treatment for Elisa only. It's also quite possible that these are added voice lines for the American version.
As you wish.
None of these may have been voiced in Japanese, but... Hey.
Oh, what? What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space.
There's so much extra space in there, though.
I'm afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, you are so lying.
You should shift to the middle of little Lisa.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while.
You're so happy.
It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
Well, if you're all right with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now. Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot, though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way. But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even. Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
Always, Reen. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us, but especially to me, so...
Elisa...
You stop that. I will unload and reload this save to not have this happen. Gosh, oh no, stay away. Goddamn, Rise. Come on. Fuck you, man. You don't get it.
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates. Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
No one's getting poon inside Valimar.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing great.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Dude, Valimar is the true hero of this tale. Let's ship the sail. No, we will not let the ship sail. That ship is not the best ship. Taking a moment to unfluster themselves, Reen and Elisa disembarked from Valimar, and all the while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Briarhard. See, I'm surprised she's at Link level 4. Like, I've barely used her in any fight. Okay, let's save after that. I don't know, that seemed like a pretty steamy ship. It was a steamy ship, and we needed to stop it. That ship needed to be stopped immediately. Okay, coming over here. You just don't get it, man. You don't get the best ship. Game secretly levels up a relationship. Ah! I will fight the game with every being. You're just being a fun sponge. No, I'm not being a fun sponge. I just have a different... I have someone else who is more fun. Besides, this place never ceases to amaze me about the Duke and Scarlet being held here, I think. Enter Albrecht. I like how they're holding the guy who owns the mansion in his own house. Yeah, Rias, the best goes Toa, and everybody knows that. And that means like nothing to Rias, because he's barely watched anything in this series. Because he's a bad moderator. Except he's a fine moderator. Phew. He's a bad speller.
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
Yeah,
no,
we
it's
could play
fine.
soccer in here.
Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us, and we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
No, don't do that.
You have my thanks.
Give him the most uncomfortable shit stuff ever.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody, at least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace.
Yep, my bad.
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
Okay, so the voice clips seem to, like when they're talking, it seems to go really high. So I'm gonna pop down the voices. At least, I feel like that's fine. Active voice saying, wait. Which you can do. An active voice saying selecting free lets you talk to NPCs. Should I do that? Will it interrupt? I feel like it'll interrupt. Show vibration on off. Fixed. Okay. R2 button is recipe book. L2. Oh. That's awesome. Wish I had known about this prior. like how... What did it say? That was completely wrong. It said R2 button, quest notebook, L2, active voice notes. But literally, I clicked in left stick. And L2 is active voice lines. So it's left stick. That. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. So I guess I can keep it with those. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, neat. Okay. Save over that. Okay, so now, okay, there we go. Duke Square's uses room. Annex. Let's go to the annex. Hello, maid. Oh, hello, you're looking for the latest costume. Quick right down the corridor, first floor. How to get to the annex, though? Turn left here, make your way to the courtyard. Bath on the right side, which will follow. I think I just know where to go now, and that's gonna be a real long walk. Okay, but we got turbo mode and sprint. Okay.
Oh.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did. Though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe, I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end just before I went out on my first mission. I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
They built a train.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
Not really.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened.
Modernization really is scary.
I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Okay, so... Yes. A railroad can turn a nun into a terrorist. Okay, Greyheart Airport. Yeah, okay, need to go. And over. Okay. Imagine what an airport can do. Should I go back inside? I feel like there's still more to see here in Greyheart. Should I just call it a story? Yeah, used all my bonding points. So I returned to the greatest. Now I suppose I'll head back inside. Sit and wait for the others to get back. Green! Yo, what's up, Toa? Toa, best girl. Looks like I got just the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? We saw a city covered by a blue barrier from where the Gorilla Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, something even weirder. We plan to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in time and bringing them back here? We're getting everything ready for a liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. She's even cuter when she's running. Yeah! You get it? Irene quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone was gathered at Briarheart Airport, they boarded the Courageous, then promptly took off. Ooh, a leather-clad waifu. Yeah. She's bi.
Wow! That must have been tough. I'm so proud of you, Reen!
Got 'em all. Well, you caught up to me. I have to start playing more. Course to the east northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Army Division and the Royal Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. Ooh, what the? Getting some very strange readings here. Flying through the sky.
Oh, I can see Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
Okay. Hello there, Satan Tree.
I don't know.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me, too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
The wind tells me so.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
Oh, hello.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
Here comes the crazy part.
That we are.
Blue Long is looking fabulous. Yeah, he is, and he's an asshole.
What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
Fuck.
The end of the second movement is finally nigh.
Okay. So, do you learn about that in, Trails of Zero? Trails of Azure?
Let the preparations begin.
Okay.
This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Oh my god. Blop, blop.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
I need to reread the Zero arc and the Crossbills arc, right? Heimdall, Vermilion Capital. Elfling Palace, former Chancellor's office. Wait,
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Hey, these guys. Super powerful people. And we got, like, Guys 2.0.
Well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Boreahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alborea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Same time, under Valfland Palace. Yeah, man. Elevator. Oh, okay. So we got Prince Boy, not Millium, and couldn't see the thing.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
More crazy shits to fuck with our head.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
God damn it. My God. Are they gonna go or what?
I've been waiting for you.
Vida Clotilde? The opera singer? what are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here.
I swear, man, this game can go from peaceful and calm to confusing, like, instantly. Yeah.
However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my. Could this be it?
Oh, okay. That looks like a generator or something. Oh, it's a red knight.
What is that thing? What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous!
Oh, God.
This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons, the Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drykels 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power.
The Crimson Calamity. That's
the Vermilion Testarossa!
Testarossa. Okay. Gonna need to fight that thing, probably. Gee willikers. And next day. Touring Arabonia 4. Hey, Toval.
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Arabonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah. People have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Arabonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
Oh no, stealth unit guys. Turns out to be a key to salvation or some shit. Yeah, right?
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have, and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Yeah, boy.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about?
Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval.
Poor him.
Anyway, should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Yeah. Okay, so missed opportunity. Jerusalem. Grant has troubles here unresolved the south and continues to worsen. Cause lie in the castle. Ask Professor to investigate it. Okay, Bracer Guild. Arts and Harmony. Concert. People kill it. Oh no. Help me class 7 home for aliens in particular. So, Celtic's Chapel. That's probably how I'm going to recruit Zine. Canyon or Cantion. Can't even remember seeing fuse of Oryx Canyon. They spent there selling love. Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, Reen, my good man, I've received word of a dangerous monster on the Oryx Canyon path. You could be a dear and take care of it for me. Okay, solid.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
Yeah, Laura.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about.
That is acceptable.
Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
It sounds fine by me. Thanks.
All right then, let's go.
So, it's temporarily not possible with Laura. Didn't want to anyway. I'm going to need... So, I know that there's a hidden quest, and I want to go get the quest at least. So, I need... she's going to have to be there for the shrines, and I need Elisa for the quest. So, confirm. So, the quest itself requires me to go to Rower, choose destination. And I know... okay, so we'll go Brayhard. Okay, and I can go to Oryx Fort, which will be good. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to also do the north.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Brayhard and up at a point. I stop right here, so now I'm as blind as you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Rower. Wherever the frick Rower is. You go to Rower. I'm going to get the secret quest. Then I'm going to switch out
Leave
my...
it to me.
Well, actually, I'll just do the secret quest. Then I will go fight the super thing. So I need to go to the RF store, I think. No, I don't need to go there. So I need to go to Jackass Repair Shop with Lisa and my party. Oh hey, just the folks I wanted to see. Got something I wanted to talk to you about. Well, that's kind of ominous and not very like you. Suppose not, but basically, you left something with me, you see. Wait, this is... Oh, well, that's one nice pocket watch. You recognize that, Lisa? I do. It's a gift my father made for my mother. He always put his engineering knowledge to work in making things like this. It's ridiculously accurate, too. All these years since, not even 1 second off. Mother's used it since the day he gave it to her, too. Not that she'd ever mentioned that. It's really something. It must be really important to you, then. I guess you could say that. Which is why I'm kind of wondering why she gave it to Jackass. Well, the damn thing's busted. You brought it over to me when Ryan first tabs weren't up to the task of fixing it. Not that's a big of a surprise. Your old man's stuff was always way above the level of your average mechanic. So she came to me as a last resort, say if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal, though. She said, what? I swear. Anyway, now that you're here, what you say help me fix it? I'm sure Lisa will want to help out with this. What should we do? Fix that watch. Sounds good to me. We got some time. Are you sure? I mean, I really appreciate it, but no worries. I'm curious about this. If that's a memento of your father, we could hardly refuse. With that said, what would you like us to do? Simple. Some stuff in here is broken. You need to get some replacements. You can't find many. I'll store there. Getting a new unit ain't gonna be easy. Sure, you're up to it. Now you tell us. Still, we're not gonna go back after you're to help someone. I can't believe she doesn't care whether it gets fixed or not. Well, even if she doesn't, I do, and I'll get it fixed. I'll show her. Looks like I don't got nothing to worry about then. Let me tell you first. Type 4 pressure regulator. Right. What is that? That's the name applies to a device that regulates orbital pressure. Type 4s are both very small, very powerful, and very rare for that matter. I think you probably have the best chance to find one at a research facility. Okay, research facility. Next up, special alloy sheet. I'm talking a really thin one too. Okay, special alloy sheet. Almost nothing. I'm not playful. He really enjoyed what he did. Right, something like that. Here's he's going to see like alloy shot. Socks and iron mine. Okay. Last is micro oscillator. The problem is ain't here. Can't even tell you what kind you used. Any kind of oscillator probably do the trick, but it might not be quite as accurate. That won't be good enough. You don't even have the slightest idea what it may have used. It's not actually used to be. It's hard to feel like we repaired it at all. Oh, I got you. I really don't got a clue. And sometimes you don't either. Sorry, I wish I did. What if... Well, if neither you know, why don't we try asking Gwen? You might have an idea. That's a pretty good idea, actually. How about that? Maybe we'll be able to get this repair up to... So, type 4, special micro oscillator, bring them fixed. Okay. In that case, we're off. back with all the supplies before you know it. Okay, so got to. So come over here to the research facility. Hello, guys. Ooh, full speed ahead. Look at this corner. This is the best. We'll control a car. And there's I would be surprised if these type 4 pressure regulators. Okay, I have to ask. Excuse me. What's up? You want to play with cars too? Not exactly. Told him about the pressure regulator. That was pretty rare, you know. We've got a good eye. We do use them with these cars. We've got a few spares. You can take one if you want. Really, thank you so much. No problem. Just give me a minute. Alright, here you go. Just be careful with it. Okay, we're being super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. Awesome. Appreciate it. Don't mention it. Always happy to help. Just stop by and play with the cars with us sometime. We really owe these guys for giving us something so rare. Yeah, we can't let this go to waste. Okay, so time to go to the... I think I can just fly to the Soxon Iron Mine. So I'm gonna come here.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I can go to the
Full
Soxon
speed ahead!
Which is great. Is that there? That's the wrong way. Hey, what's up? I think we should ask him if he knows we can get that special alloy. Might as well try. Excuse me. Need something? Okay. I gotcha. Look, got more of them. Don't know what to do with. My hand went off to this dad way back when. Really? So I can't believe you took it so long. That's why you're so happy about the damn thing. He's gonna make a present for his wife. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, he's always okay. Almost like a child. Got that right. Tons of fragments. Just head on in and ask around the station. Just tell whoever's on duty saying he'll give you exactly what you need. Thank you so much for the head around right there. Okay. Good luck. Going in. Right station. There we go. Hello. Seems do you have a minute? Spend there looking for a very thin special alloy sheet. Really, it doesn't have to be very big. Yeah, we got plenty of those left. Hold on a second, I can get you one. Thank you so much. Here you go. Special alloy sheet. Kind of springy. It's perhaps just how tough it is. And it's special equipment to cut through for processing. Anyway, I don't know what you're going to use it for, but I hope it works out for you. Thank you again. Okay, call Courageous. Return to Courageous. I think Gwen is in North.
Where do you want to go?
Arya Shrine. Unless... Yeah, it's not going to tell me here. So let's go to...
Full speed ahead!
Yes, I was right. Sup, man? Grandfather, can we ask you something? Shoot. They're trying to fix the pocket watch. Oh, you're trying to fix that? That ain't gonna be easy. What you're looking for, though, you do. It became remake clear originally. You wanted to know if you had a stable oscillator or stable material. Taking a motion watch expert. Okay. Anyway, just how I know just the thing that that was. Perhaps the most stable material in this world is mirrored ore. So mirrored ore? Use that to make an oscillator? No, I processed stuff at the time, but I'm guessing you just found a small enough piece and use it as is. If that's the secret to its accuracy, I can imagine how much effort you must have gone in order to find even a grain of that stuff. You know, it just dumps onto Jackass like she doesn't even care. Easy, Elisa. We should head back to Courageous. Maybe George will have someone can use. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. That the hair back to Courageous. Went straight to speak to George. Okay. Anyway, that's why I came to you. I know I did pocket wash. Genius what I might learn about myself. If you happen to have any high purity something rare you can spare, even the tiniest amount will do. Sure, that's all you need. That won't be a problem at all. Looks like you don't mind. I'll find you a good piece. Thanks, George. Sorry for the good job. For your supposed to do 100. These perfectly smart or green. This will from higher fucking fire. Thanks so much. Don't worry about it. You're the ones about this moon or back here in the first place. Alright, I think that's everything we need. Can we head back to Jackhouse and plan to fix it up now? She was fired up about this. Bridge. Here.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Jackass repair shop. Boom. Well, look here, you kids got all the parts we need, you bet. Think you'll be able to fix the pocket watch now. With all these, should be able to. Yeah, well, figure I'll stick them all together eventually. Claire. Just poking fun, won't want to keep you waiting all that long. Should get started around second drink of the night. Fine, fine. Stop staring daggers. Actually, if so bound 10 minutes, 50. How about you do it? What? Me? Are you sure? Sure as hell. It's only right. She can finally be useful. Of course she's excited. If you're not sure you're up to the task, I can take care of it. No, I want to do it. Let me try at least. It really is important to her. Of course, let me process the ally sheet for you first, though. Bishop's still up in his room. Give it a look-see, and I'm sure you'll find him. Of course, thank you. Whew. Just ripping through this secret quest. With that, they meet us out for Ryan for family residence, collect his tools to fix the pocket watch. So this goes here, connect that other thing there. So how's the patient? You think you can fix it? I think Dr. Elisa can guarantee a full recovery. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering. Got a pretty good idea how he thinks, his design quirks, all the weird stuff that makes an engineer. That makes sense. I presume that's what Jackass was referring to when he said that it was only right that you do it yourself. Yeah, Grandfather taught me a lot of things, but engineering know-how is all from my father. You could say I wasn't just his number one daughter, but his number one student too. And from what I've heard, Jackass taught him almost everything he knew. You did always seem surprisingly tech-savvy, Ryan, for a name or no. I don't even know there's a secret quest. Thanks, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. That's why I have the AP guide, like the, because I just skip past the bullet points that tell you like the plot points that get you AP and just go right to the quests because I don't want to miss any quests. It always seems surprisingly tech-savvy, Ryan, for a name or no. Makes sense now. Wait, am I? I guess I can see what you mean though. I probably know more about engineering than Mother does at the very least. Oh, got it. Is it fixed now? I think so. Just need to reassemble the frame, disable the circuit breaker, then... Sweet, it's fixed. Well done, Elisa. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks so much for helping me with this. You don't need to shed any tears over it. Huh, what's that? Sounds like a music box. I thought it was just a regular pocket watch. But we needed that special ally sheet to enable it to make this sound. Can't believe we managed to make something this complex by hand. We made some pretty amazing stuff, but this... What? Hey... Photograph? I think that's the first time we've ever seen, like, an image of her dad. A wedding photo, it seems. Me brought me when Ryan first life, we went up to the task of fixing this thing, so she came to me as last resort, said if I couldn't fix it then, it wasn't a big deal, though. Lisa's probably really pissed. Is that Machias' dad? No. Mother! Please knock before you come in. What would you have done if I had a guest in here? Said, fuck it. I know all about what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can you be so indifferent to it? I saw no reason to keep it around if it no longer functioned. That's all there is to it. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right, in a way. When you're running a company this big, you need to prioritize efficiency above all else. Sometimes that might mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture. I can see that. Whether that's the right attitude to take, I don't know. And that's not for me to decide anyway. But know that if you can't take care of the things that matter to you and you feel the need to toss them aside, then I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. Oh, that's nice. I see. Your naivety doesn't appear to have faded any since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes as any surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with actions over simple words, Elisa. Mother, I don't... Dalton, get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. As you wish, Madam Chairman. I had no intention of keeping her out as long as it was broken, but if you fixed it, I may as well take it off your hands. Here's your reward. You deserve one for the effort you put into this. Seraph. Okay. I have to go check that out. Mother! Wait a minute, I haven't finished... Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You're the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words. Haha, that's your mother in a nutshell. Why must she always be like this? Oh? I see she didn't notice what happens when you set it to go around the other way. Oh, is that a picture of her? Ah. Our precious treasure. Aw, that's nice. Everything you gave me had to have some unusual trick to it. Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor. I suppose spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. Aw, that's so nice. That just warms my heart. Okay, so time to go fight a big monster. Do have a question though. So right now I have a overlay on, and I'm not sure exactly how it works. Just figured I would mention that because I added that since the last time I streamed. But I'm just curious because I don't know how it actually works in terms of anything. So Orbman. I believe the idea with every one of the special ones is I should have I need to get these guys to full upgrade as well. Too bad I haven't done that. I don't feel love anymore. The idea is always have Crescent Shell, which means I should use her, but I'm kind of just tempted to put Crescent Shell on Elliot, just for the time being. But I might just swap these two out, just for the sake of, just for ease of use.
Where do you want to go?
Assassination,
Leave it to me!
Remove most of Emma's fire arts and put Hellfire in it. Oh, that's true. Quartz. So what does Hellfire actually... Oh, Seraph. Shining and Seraphic Ring. Ooh, that's pretty good. Because Seraphic Ring was like a super good heal, yeah? And Shining is... gives people the... don't get hit one. Chronoburst, Breeze Enchantment, Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, Phantom Phobia. What does he have? He has Green Butterfly. Yeah, so I'll just replace that with enchantment, and it boosts his A. Oh, there we go. Traffic Room is the OP healing move. Yeah, it's the one that I had on Elliot, so I think I might try and put that on him again. So Hellfire. Yeah, I can't put Hellfire until... So it takes away Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb. So it would be good. So I will go. So, Brisbane Order on Mountain Path, Firewood. Okay, yeah, I also need to snowboard. So I'm gonna do this, snowboard, go level up Emma's fire node so I can put Hellfire in and replace it, and replace some things. Okay. A4, snowboard, A. 24 out of 24, 57 seconds. It's fine. That should be. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Damn it. How did I miss it? I landed like right on top of it. Oh, missed that one too.
That wasn't so great.
I'll try. Alright, this sucks, no cowbone for you. I was doing pretty well too. Oh, that was terrible. Here. There we go. What the hell? I went right through it. Shit. God damn it.
That wasn't so great.
You try. I can do the third try. This is the one that's taken me the most tries out of all of them, I believe. Just gotta be very careful and make sure I go through each of them. I think the tough part is sometimes the camera's angle will start switching. Okay. Now other times I'll hit it from a mile away. Perfect. Okay.
I did it!
Great. Blaming other things. I wouldn't say blaming. It was just, you know. Wow, I'm impressed. You know, I wasn't expecting you to handle a course that difficult. Here's your prize. Go ahead and take a passionate rouge. Be sure to keep the course well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, come on by. Certainly will see you then. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go to... Oh yeah, I also want to... Fireball's good. Saintly Force is fine. That's fine. What I wanted to do was... Oh. If Saintly Force R, I might do that. I want to... Do I have EP Cut 2? I could put on her? No. Okay. So I'm going to take Holy Breath R and replace it with Cast 2. Because that's important. Okay, did that. Now time to go to the Courageous. Go down to the Orbital Factory. Modify Orbment, slot. Upgrade the Fire one. These guys are all fully upgraded. I'm getting some upgrades, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's just go upgrade the special ones right now. Okay, that's fine. Quartz. So I put... I forget what I put on there. Did I put Cast? I put Cast 2 on it. Okay. So now I can switch Volcanic Rain out for Hellfire, which means I can remove that, and Passion is fine. So that means is I can put something else there. Also, going Heat Wave, Volcanic Rain. Whatever, I'll give... I don't know what to give her in place of anything else, because I don't see anything especially great. So I'll just put that on for now. She has Crescent Shell and whatnot. Enchantment, that's good. Cast, EP Cut, that's fine. It does make it easier to keep his EP up with this spell. Give her Shield 1 or 2. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should do that. There you go. Shield 1. Heal. Ares. Does he have Tiara or something? Because I could have sworn he used Tiara. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put Seraph on him because now he can put Shining on people as well. Okay. So that should be all the necessary things for right now. Let's go to shops, check out the curios, and then go buy. Oh, sweet. Check 2 stew and cocktails. Item, rent, cocktails. Item. How many of the Gambler Jacks do I have? Gambler Jack 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, and 11. So I have to come back a couple times. Oh yeah, and I also want to check students. Student information, Bridget, Brand Hancock's Brayhard, Around Ymir, Brayhard, Orox Fort, Brayhard, Rosine, Keldic, Teresia, Brayhard. Okay, so most in Brayhard. Finally, Barrel, best girl. So now let's.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go to Watchtower.
Full speed ahead!
Actually, probably would have been faster to go to Zender Gate or whatever. Well. Maybe I can. It's long both ways. Well, I'll just go to Zender Gate because it's faster.
My turn.
My turn. Of course.
Let's
If I
move.
can stop being an idiot, I will get on.
Let's get going. Yeah!
My horse. There's a Stonehenge. Yep. Going to Stonehenge. Most of the strategies for these bosses is have an evasion tank, have them take all the aggro by shooting them up real quick, and then literally having casters support that person. I'm gonna try my hand with the setup I have right now, and hopefully I'll be able to delay him with Reen. If not, then I can always swap in Elliot to be another support, but I want to have Laura in there just for like strong damage right from the beginning. Let's Quartz, Raven, Criminal, Ares, Aegis. This one gives you fire stuff. Offensive Arts, Inflict Nightmare, 10% chance, which is pretty good. Okay, and let's check equipment, because I don't think you're very equipped. So, HP, that's fine, prevents mute. Is there any other things that would be better? Prevents delay and stat down, evasion 10%, that's fine. Accuracy 50 plus 5 crit, prevents delay, sequence to return, prevents death blow, prevents freeze, petrify, and faint. That's not bad. Prevents freeze, petrify, and faint. I had 2,000 extra HP on it, which is honestly pretty good. Prevents C on you. EP, that's fine. Okay. You know, I'll go with this. And see how it goes. I do want to adjust the tactics. I want to pop her even further back. Okay, so that's. I want that. God, this guy looks like a bone dragon. Dark Divinity Married.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Straight up.
Too slow.
Okay.
My turn!
How much life do we have? 262,000. I can deal with that. Craft, motivate. Oh, petrified her immediately. That's wonderful.
All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Didn't petrify Laura. Because now she gets a critical domination. How much damage? 89,000. So making some good progress with that. Shining. Delay him. Could give insight status to some people. I would rather get rid of her. Celestial Bomb. Where is it? No, where's the... Here's Petrify.
It's my turn.
Crafts. That's the shell.
Oh.
My turn.
Perfect. Okay. So, craft. I can always call Balmar out, which is good. So let's try and delay him.
My turn.
Okay, did delay him. That's solid. I want to move Fee up here.
My turn.
And if I can just continuously delay him.
Okay.
Swell, but it's probably not going to happen.
Here I go.
I do have to attack, so...
Onward!
Okay, craft. I'm actually going to swap her out for... I'm going to swap her out for...
I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy!
And what I'll do... Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Okay, so what I'll do is... I'm going to... Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack with her. I'm going to use Crescent Shell with Emma. And then I'm going to take that crit from Fee, use it with Milliam. Then on Reen's turn, I'm going to switch Reen out with Elliot. He will use his Lost Art to give everyone 200% HP. That's it. Okay. Wait, actually, I don't want to move her out of range for Crescent Shell. Actually, I don't know. Oh, yo, what's up, Ostroki? It's been a while. And wait, no, I don't need Crescent Shell on Milliam right now because
It's my turn.
Because she already has the thing. So.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Cannon.
Crescent Shell.
Ostroki, it's been a while. I mean, you have a job, so I mean that makes sense. But it's still been a while. Oh, so.
Setting target.
It's going pretty good. Been playing this game. Although you chimed in generally near the end of the stream, because once I finish this, I'm going to take a break and then... Well, take a break by ending the stream in an hour, so I'm probably going to play some Smash.
I'll handle it.
I really want to switch out and use Elliot, but I feel like that'd be pointless. Well, it wouldn't be pointless, but I feel like I could just do more with feet out. I feel like I'm wasting a Zero Arts turn, but I don't. I'm going to keep
My turn.
and Shuark slash
Here I go.
Okay. I'm gonna need to eventually use some. Yeah, I'm going to get a couple more turns as well. Close to 3, right? I mean, hopefully with the release of the PS4 versions of 1 and 2, it's a sign that they're probably going to start working on, or already working on, the next one. Hopefully that's what it means, but I'm not sure. Oh, Sweet Fire's like super effective against it. That's double okay. So I need to be careful because she doesn't have the
Let's move.
Regeneration powers.
Now!
First.
Let's go, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Okay, she's at 200 CP now. I want a crit, but there's no crit on the horizon. So... yeah, and it's probably not going to get affected by most things. So, how much life does it have? 109,000. In all honesty, I should probably... I'm just going to Shadow Brigade.
Here.
20,000. Okay, that's good. I'm really glad I got that crit turn with Laura at the beginning, because that's insane.
Yes, sir!
Okay. You're strong, but I would rather have Laura out
Understood.
for damage dealing purposes, because she can
Now's our chance.
Let's move.
Get CP every turn, so she'll be able to do ult more often. And I want to True Arc Slash.
Of course!
They're all still... well, actually, no. Doesn't show.
Oh!
That.
My turn.
My turn.
I'm thinking what I'll do if I need to is I might,
Here I go.
I've seen these characters in a while. They didn't work. Damn, those casual clothes make me feel weird. If I need to, like if he's not delayed hard enough, I'll overdrive with Reen. Like if I see that he's actually going to start getting a turn, I'll overdrive with Reen and then I'll just demolish him with 2 arc slashes to delay him even more. Because I think that would work. Emma, puke.
My turn.
Emma is just fine. She's regular. I mean, she's useful. She's very good for these like super boss characters. But otherwise, I'm not especially fond of her.
Okay.
God, I delayed this guy so hard.
Of course!
Okay, he needs to be delayed.
My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Okay. I have no idea why. I just hate them. I hate anime characters and glasses. You know, it really is just a preference.
Now's our chance.
Now! My turn.
Let's move.
That's
Here goes. Overdrive.
True Arc Slash.
Now. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
Bullet Cyclone.
My turn.
So, 10, how broken is Overdrive? I wouldn't say Overdrive is specifically broken. It's It's when you overdrive with characters that are broken. Like, because I'm able to do this, I'm just delaying the boss super hard if the delay works.
My turn.
Here I go.
You know what? It was poisoned, so on its turn, it was going to take a percentage of its life, and it probably would have killed it anyway, but it never got the chance.
We should keep going.
Oh my god. That was disgustingly awesome. If you have overdrive, at least with Machias, then it'll be a waste. Defeat the Cryptid Nereid, Glimmering Star Gem. Okay, so that's system save. Pop that. I'm really glad I got that Laura crit, just because it made the fight faster. Like, I feel like I still would have won, it just would have been more of those turns. Or it meant... Let's just look at what it is. Glimmering Star Gem, Fire, Time, and Earth, Grail Burst, Course containing a star element, Lost to the Ages. Okay, so let's find someone to pop that on. Damn, okay. Fire, Time, and Earth. Well, I could pop that there. Now I'll just take off shield and put... Ooh, okay, so that's... These guys are in the same loop. So can I not? For... Actually... I don't use her all that often. So... Having... And this would probably be just during a... Debating. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like this, because when Criminal levels up, presumably I'll get, like, the fire arts that I'm losing with Hellfire, and I don't have her in all that often anyway. Probably put... I'd like to level up Juggler some more, but can't really. So let's... Who's Megalith on right now? Ah, it's not useless. Okay. Let's put this back on her for now, even though it's counterintuitive. Probably one of the worst things I could do. But she's just going to be in the support for support anyway. There we go. Let's return to Courageous.
Where do you want to go?
Sign off. Let's go to
Leave
here
it to
and
me.
just do the 200 CP thing to ensure that we don't forget when tomorrow comes around. But everything's been good with you, Hoster Loki? Working like a dog, nothing new. Yeah, okay. Okay. Shopify. Yeah, you just have all these things. You just sell evergreens for 50k, but it's not absolutely bad. Okay. College is pretty good. I'm almost on winter break. I got next week, which is the last week of classes, and then the week after is exam week. And I am done with it on the 19th. And then I got winter break for about 4 weeks. And then I got more college. And then I have to enter the workforce. Yay! Talk to anyone. Oh yeah, let's go to the royal room, see if winter break, such luxury. Yeah, right? Let's see if you have anything to give me. How could hindrance? Doesn't seem hard to convenient. I think it's just a assist. This is crossbow's bottoms, crossbow. Okay. Nice important step in securing a piece of the future. Okay. So I have. Actually, let's go to the bridge. The boy has to take an exam on Christmas. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
Where do you want to go?
So I feel like because I have to do every shrine. I don't feel like doing one of them will lock me out of any of them. So I'm wondering if I should place myself by one shrine to remember to go to it, or actually, yeah. What's my quests right now? Legram Bracer Guild, Keldix Chapel, or Ox Canyon. Okay, so I'm just going to talk to my girl, who I got DLC for because it was on sale when they put the updates through. So I was like, well, you know what? I wanted it. I'll do it. And that was the only DLC I got, the casuals.
Where do you want to go?
Faster. Let's see, Ram.
Full speed ahead!
And then with that, oh, hello there. What's going on over here? Thought we were done for, but then joining Caro, show power, let's say this. Okay. Fritz. Most days may step away. Wow, okay. Basic guild. Okay. So, this is where I have to do that. Okay. So, with that, I am going to call it here. Hey, look at this fade. Oh, man, that fade was beautiful. So, I'm going to call it here for this stream right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Host Loki. I will be streaming tomorrow, probably around the same time, like between the same times, because I started around 9 today, and I streamed for 5 hours and 7 minutes, specifically. And right now it's like 2:30, 2:35. And yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Cool. He says he's going to be playing Smash an hour. Yeah, I will be playing Smash in like an hour, hour and a half, or maybe even less, depending on how much time it takes me to get ready. That stream might have a few like breaks inside of it, because my mom will probably be coming home in the middle of it, but that's beside the point. So yeah, I'll be playing Smash, specifically Spirits Mode, because I plan to unlock all the characters in one weekend so I can play with my friends at college. So I need to sign off here and go get ready. So thank you, everyone, for joining me for this specific stream, and I will possibly see you an hour or tomorrow. So I hope you all have a very nice day. Bye.